That would have been funny. Hey, now it's working. That would have been funny. I'd be like, well, I guess nobody talked. Well, nobody talked because I was on the wrong thing. Oh, did I close stream? Oh, I closed streamer bot too. See, that's what happens when you click too many things. Okay, so that's done. Palmetal ingot. Do another 5 of these because that's all we can do with the coal we've got, or 6. And then from here, now we do have to make that rod. I think I need like 2 more things. Coralum ingot and 7 carbon fiber. Carbon fiber comes from here. That'll work. Alright, now I can make the better rod. I still have to thank Hedgehog for that, because, damn, man, I don't think it would have happened if he hadn't summoned it from the gods. Thank you! One issue, though? Uh-oh. What is the name? What's the title? Black Flag Resynced. Roger. Like, that's gotta be what it is. Is the title say Palworld? Let's see. Loading. 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 No, it says Black Flag Resynced. It's the title and it. Alright, and now you are also not on the correct game. Game title. Palworld 2024. Save. There we are. Oh yeah, man, thank you. I don't really have too many OP things when it comes to like really crux materials, and that's going to be a good one. Alright, just the 5 coralum. And I can put this away too. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I have anything to put stuff away at. I need you to make more. What are you guys on a short break for? Yeah, I got 2 people out here with fire and you guys are both not doing stuff. Where are you? Oh, I think they're trying to do that from out here. Maybe that works. Might need a bigger area for that, just because of the footprint of it. Once we get all of the ancient stuff, I might try and move some stuff around. Hey, Mythos, you just started Grounded 2. How long has it been for you? Haven't played Black Flag for about a week? Yeah, I haven't done YouTube since I came back, Christari. Let's see. Any tips on Grounded 2? Trying to think that... Oh, yeah. Get a mount as soon as you can. Mounts are really good. You'll eventually work your way towards it, but a mount is a really good thing to have. It allows you to get across the world much, much quicker. The world is like much bigger than Grounded 1 Mythos. So even though Grounded does a really good job layering verticality when it comes to the games, you really need to get around a lot. I'm trying to think if there's like really good tips early on too, because man, I've only played it. I played it a couple times, but I didn't play it recently. Don't even have the shovel yet. It'll bring you there. Like if you follow the little tutorial stuff, it'll bring you towards Mount. Keep picking up stuff. Doesn't take too long. I think it's like one of the first tasks that they really do. First, they have you go and then you open up a little science center and you can build your house, and it gives you the basics of survival, and then it eventually pushes you towards that. But, you know, you can prioritize that, or you can prioritize like getting food and doing stuff. It's like, I would say prioritize the mount because it helps you get food better. It helps you get resources. So then once you get that, it really like helps the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to flying around in an Eidrolon. We'll condense it to make it faster. Even though Molly's got the igneous one, ours will be okay. It's water at the moment. A dew collector will drop soon. You do get a dew collector relatively quickly, or at least you should. That's also very important. I don't know when the heck you get it, though. It's all about licking everything you can. That's one of the things that's like, I wish I could tell you, oh, go here, get this, because I don't remember enough about the game to give you like, oh yeah, get this and it'll help you get that. There's the last Corlum we need for this. And I just wasted, I just wasted 5 Corlum on the rod. That's going to take a little while. So we'll use our other base pals, because they'll help me. Here you go. Oh, buddy. Help me with my rod, would you? You're just hoping it's going to be short? To make it? Nah, it's not that bad. I just need to have a little bit of extra workspace. Oh, in size. Legendary rod and it's tiny. You're like, haha, look at my giant rod. Can't remember. There was some TikTok that was really good. And this kid, he's like 13 or 14. He's looking at his fries and he pulls out this little fry like this big. And he's like, oh man, I got the little fry. And the father standing right next to him goes, oh, I don't think it's that little. I think that's pretty big. I mean, in fact, I think a lot of people would say that fry is better than average. In fact, you know, it's well above, you know, what you would expect. So I think that fry is fine and you don't have to worry about it. And then the grandfather walks by and he's like, Dad, what do you think of this fry? And he's like, oh, that thing's huge. It was obviously a setup, but it was really good. Nobody heard that. Alright, so we got the rod. Let's go fish. See if we can't get some more Corlum. And it looks like I need a lot more coal, but a lot more coal. I need coal for Corlum, but it's like 1 to 1. It's kind of a basic recipe, right? It's a 5 to 1, but we need 100 Corlum for the next upgrade for the ancient, what do you call it? Ancient forge? Ancient furnace? So we're working our way down. 100 Corlum first, then we'll do thermal cores, then we'll do computers. We should probably do thermal cores before computers because you need computers for thermal cores. Or get them all at once. Anyway. Yeah, Corlum first. At least let's set it up. The rod does look a little short. Therapy complete. How'd I feel? Does it feel productive? Happy you're fixed. Alright, let's see. I wonder what the difference between this legendary rod and the basic rod is. Or the epic rod, because it shouldn't... I don't think it'll be that much. But I'll try and test it up here. Some of these guys were really hard to catch. By the way, this is actually how I got these guys. You see these Dynamoths? Right here. This is the third time this has happened. Right here, this Dynamoth continues to spawn. There are eggs right here. There's 3 eggs. There's a big dude. Like, it's just easy to farm the eggs. Still no bois. What? Bois! Discount bois. Well, I guess we'll try this. Even though it's not a unique one. Still might be good. Timu bois. I wonder if that's supposed to make the fish slower in how quickly it ping-pongs back and forth, because that felt freaking easier. A lot easier. Or if it's supposed to make it... offers slightly better performance than the Pangolin. I don't actually know. There's a durability on there too? Oh yeah, right. Everything's got durability. Hey, what's up, Cat? Cat, I just got the super fancy... oh, rod. The legendary rod. It's so smooth. It's ribbed for your pleasure. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is only an expert fishing spot. Oh, does it go down to expert now that we have the legendary rod? Maybe that's what it does. That makes sense. So it lowers the... this was a master fishing spot, and now it's an expert. It lowers it by like 1 level. Which, damn, son. That makes a big difference, but it's still hard to catch. These stupid fish don't go in the pattern that I want them to. But that makes a lot of sense, and it really helps. Hell, that really helps. How much is that? So that's 16. 16 Corlum. Not bad. This little duder flies around pretty good, though. Especially in front of everybody. How else do they show up, Hedgehog? I need a gimmick. A hook. As they say. For my rod, get it? Hook fishing metaphors. Whoa. Whoa. Quit it, fish! Quit fishing around with me. Got it. Alright. See, you didn't give me any Corlum. Let me up. I can't help. I know it's like scutless, but every time I see the scutless, I think, I don't want to get that skunk ass. Oh, there's no fish here. Hydrolon, good to see you. Went by my house last night to grab the fishing spots. Or the fast travel spots, sorry. I read that too fish. I mean, too fast. Yeah, I've got a nice spot actually. I would like to build out into the water. Oh, I did not go the right way for the fast travel point. I always want to pick these things up because they have sometimes pal balls that you want between the ancient spheres and the soul spheres. There's 3 more soul spheres. That's great. I mean, I was going to go home, but I don't have the Corlum I need completely, and I think this is one of the more advanced fishing spots. But I don't know if the basic fish actually give that to us. I thought it was just the fancy ones. Now let's try again. Yeah, somebody told me that afterwards. Like, oh, after you beat all the other stuff, they'll teleport you. I was like, oh, that actually completely makes sense. Because how else would you go there if you just hadn't leveled up? Man, that makes it so much easier. I hope he gives me some good corridum. No, but he gave me 2 ancient balls. I got 2 ancient balls from that guy. That's right. Not just 1. He was healthy. But I think I might actually have to look for more advanced spots. Because right now, I don't know if there's is another advanced fishing spot out here. Hey. Might be one over near Jetragon. That's some fancy looking water over there. See, nah, it's giving me less. It's not giving me the stuff I need. Thanks. I've always been told. So many things today? You mean about the bulls? Oh, right, I can't get over there without flying. That was the issue. Maybe over here. It's a marsh, there might be some spots. This way. My legendary rod. Always been. Oh. See, I don't think there's any fish in those spots. They're too shallow. Maybe there. More balls. More ancient balls. And no fish there either. Yeah, I don't think there's any in that stream. You'll be on much later tonight at the job right now. Sweet, yeah. How do you feel like you... I know you got in there. Did you feel like you got a foothold in there somewhere, Kat? I know a lot of people that have played many hours, it's not like it's super hard for them to jump in and out. That's a nice little cherry emote, Haggis. I mean, there might be a deep enough spot for fish out here. Otherwise, there actually might be some closer to my base. Or underneath. I wonder if I could just leap off and find a fishing spot. Kinda don't think so. I wish this fish would have a double jump, because this is ridiculous how little you jump. Get me the hell up here.
When's the last time you had a drink of water?
I know it's a fish on land, and it's more flopping than jumping, but come on. Water? Who needs water? Hydration is terrible. You're supposed to dehydrate. That's what all the experts tell you. That's how you min-max your something. Something. What the hell? I'm stuck in a hole. Woo! Hey! Good afternoon, James. Good to see ya. Did I just go the wrong way out? No. Ah. There's little stairs there. Alright, well, I guess I'm kind of out of Corlum options. Instead of go back to that same spot over and over again. Meow. So hooked on Palworld? Yeah, I thought you guys would get hooked on it too. Me too, very easy. Very easy to want to keep playing. I need to get back where I was. Using coffee as broth? Sounds like a good lunch. Kira's already had 3 coffees. She's about to transcend. Yeah, right now I'm looking for some good fishing spots there, James. Every time I move around, I'm in like the advanced area. I'm trying to find some advanced spots, but I think there's only a few spots for them. Wonder if I can get over to Jet Dragon spot. I actually think I can. Not without a flyer. Oh, hello, Ultra. Hello, hello. Dude, wow. The rare Ultrasaurus on YouTube sighting. I feel like that's, I've been blessed. Maybe I'll get some good fish after that. Fishing is actually fun. I've heard vice versa. I like it, James. I do. It reminds me of Stardew Valley fishing. I know some people that hate that style of fishing. I'm like, this is super silly. I enjoy it. It's easy. I don't mind if I don't make it. And I know people that have already raged. Already raged at the fishing. Fish are friends, not food. Coming over to the Twitch side. Hey, wherever you feel most comfortable. Wherever. Oh, Ultra, actually, you know what? I did have a... I mean, I'm sure she's coming over. She might be hit with an ad, so I'll give it a minute. I was going to ask if she's going to end up at PAX, because I don't know anybody else that really is. YouTube actually pushed my live stream to your sidebar. Hey! Dude, we are... No, there's no other fish out here right now. I guess I can go back to my base. Or I can go back and make... Yeah, I'm heading out to PAX West for the first time I've ever been to PAX. And I only knew a few people that have gone. I was actually going to message Bloody Drongo too, even though I don't know him very well, and just be like, hey man, I know you've made the rounds and gone out there. Do you have any spots I should hit up or any quick tips? Jan James is over on YouTube too. Thanks for the... Yeah, that back and forth, man. I understand. Jumping into different spots. There's been a few streamers that I double dip into. I'm a consummate lurker, though. I need to learn how to talk more off stream, but I just really enjoy the late night lurks. I enjoy being on Twitch, and I always have. It's one of the reasons I ended up wanting to become a streamer. So I just like being in the background there. I don't always chat, but I do love being there. Be hanging out? I would love to. I know a couple people that in my chat that are going to PAX, but not too many. Yeah, you get to... You should... Mama's going and Strav's going. You should be able to meet Ultrasaurus. As long as you don't get sick from Gamescom. I've only ever gone to Twitch. I've only ever gone to TwitchCon, so this will be my first year going to PAX or anything else other than the little Twitch universe one. So I feel like it's going to be very different because I want to make some more connections and find out what PAX is all about. Well, I'm excited. We've made it happen. Thanks to Kev, actually. I have to say, Kev, if you're here listening, I don't know if it would have happened so easily without you, but thank you so much once again. Kev is an extreme support. Yeah, I will. I'll send you a DM. I just got to remember to not lose that thought process. And I also need to remember to not think of that at like 1:30 in the morning. I'm like, oh, right, I said I was going to message Ultrasaurus. That's normally when you're streaming, by the way, so go see Ultrasaurus. You can remind me, yeah, please. I need some accountability in my life, Mama. While I don't want to open up too many channels for people to tell me what to do, because I get a little touchy sometimes, I do need to understand how to not have my brain wire so much. So, like, I've been dealing with ADHD for years, and as a jeweler, it was really easy to deal with it because since I was doing jewelry, you have like one ring in front of you or like a whole bunch of rings there. So I would constantly be running around and be like, oh yeah, that's what I need to do because I've got the ring in my hand. But there's a little bit too much not in front of my face on stream. I need to keep bringing it back. So I've learned that writing lists and being more aware of that kind of thing has been really beneficial to me. Writing things down is something I never used to do. Now, that's my go-to. I did not bring this vegetable cake up there. And how can anyone breed without cake? It's just impossible. So, sorry guys. I think my cat... Did you just agree with me? Do you need cake? It's 11 o'clock. You still have an hour before lunch. I'm going to put you back down in my chair. Okay? Good. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'll do that. I'll make sure to... it'll stay as a ping. I won't look at it. Ignoring me per the usual. Number, I could never ignore you. You're like a constant friend. Always around, especially reminded me of Valheim and the fact that I haven't slept yet. Three coffees down and you could go for a nap. It sounds anti-productive. Alright, so we're using the 2 pals that I can use to get a couple of benefits. Let's pick these up. Large dragon egg. So this is something I just don't know that much about yet. I'm breeding. It's the same pals. They're both Eidrolons. I'm just breeding them so that I can condense them. And as I'm breeding them, I get some huge dragon eggs. I have large and then I have huge ones. And the huge ones should technically be a different kind of pal. So I'm really curious about that. I didn't realize that pals could give you different pals because in the past they gave you the same ones. It was a pretty set structure. So there must be like a 10% chance or a 5% chance or 15 or something like that that you get a random new pal. I suppose it's got to actually be that, something like that. Look at all those possible dragons. Those are all going to be dragons. They're all going to be Eidrolons, and we'll all put them into one Eidrolon, and then he'll go fast. They look really cool, too. Alright, so we got the furnace. The core light is not really that. We need another 20 core light to make the 100 that we need, and we need a bunch of coal. I'll just go get the coal myself. Because that way I won't have to think about it, and it's not too much. Grizzlebolt can make a lot of pals. Yeah, he can. There's a lot of different things that can, like, branch off from that. I remember that from the beta version of it, but it's kind of cool the way the process goes. Like, Grizzlebolt is the boss pal of the first trainer that you fight. So it's kind of special because you're like, oh yeah, okay, this is the boss. And then when you get to the first pal sanctuary, Grizzlebolt is a pal that you can find there. And if you get it, it's like kind of telling you that it's going to be secret in a way. Or it's going to be a useful pal. Like, you face the boss, and then you see it, you're like, oh, I should get that. And then you can use that to breed a bunch of other ones. That's why he's named Rizzlebolt in yours. So much breeding. What? Oh, you want to fight? Well, it kind of looked like it did, and then it stopped. I can't actually tell how much of that we need, but... Side note, on Twitch Mobile, you see Twitch integration crowd control. You see crowd control? That might be an extension still enabled. That shouldn't be. Let me give that an uncheck. Thanks, Mom. For 7 days. Yeah, okay, there you go. Overlay 1. That should work better now. Should be able to hide it, yeah, but it's not something we have integrated right now. It was because we played the game last week or so. Why are scientists always confirming my scuffness? They have better things to do. Like, Ultra's basically a scientist. She speaks all the smart things. Like, I think you actually are a scientist, but I didn't want to be, like, wrong about it, but... Ultra knows a lot of stuff about space and a lot about nature. I don't know if that might be too broad of a subject, but those are people I trust. People that know about science, space, nature. I like those people. They're good people. And now I'm really slow. Went to school for biology specifically, but I have knowledge everywhere. I always had a pretty good affinity for science myself. I enjoyed math. I hated English. I was never good at writing. So sentence structure and languages were kind of out of my reach, but math, science, art were right in my wheelhouse. And what I decided to do was went to college for art. And I don't regret going to college. I do regret that I did it specifically for art, because I haven't taken that art and used it in any vocation. I got out of college and went back to jewelry with my father, or, you know, worked with jewelry with my father, but I went back to a place that I had worked at before I went to college, and I didn't really use the college degree other than, like, getting smarter and traveling a little bit through college, which was really important for me, but not necessarily the end goal. You liked writing, hated research papers. I just wasn't very good at writing, Kira. So I remember having a friend in high school who was one of my best good friends, and after I would finish a paper, she would help me edit it. She would rewrite it for me and help me, like, with some of the sentence structure. And then when I got to junior year, I remember we spent the summer trying to learn. Dude, it was phonics. It wasn't reading. It was punctuation and grammar. It was grammar. Because while I can read relatively easily and I can spell words, you know, I'm okay at spelling, I'm not very good at punctuation. The biggest thing is I sound like a child when I write, and I can sound like an adult when I speak. So. Oh, it is sit-in time. My gosh, you're right. And my cat was probably meowing at me for that. Alright, it's been so long since I've sat. It's been at least hours. Hi, B. Alright, this is your reminder. I'm sitting, I've been standing for 2.5 hours, and you can hear my sitting desk moving. That's right, it's a sitting desk, not a standing desk. But I'm just trying to remind you to take care of yourself. Someone who came from manufacturing, I did a lot of ignoring my body's needs, and I continued to make sure that the product was first. But I'm here to tell you that you're first. So whether or not you need to take a break, you need to take a bio break, get a snack, do something to help benefit you throughout the day, because no one else will. It's all on you. But we're here to help you push for that. It's a cat desk. Oh, the cat is actually not here. You want to see where they are today? and I'm not upset with it. It's because it's so damn hot here. They have to yin and yang. So it looks like there's one cat with 2 ears going this direction, but it's actually 2 cats with ears going in opposite directions. They're just overlapping. It's like catception. Can't really tell, but the cat that's actually facing out the window is controlling those ears. Yeah. Waiting for your lunch to get here so you can jump in. Someone on the server beat you to the spot you wanted for the second base. It is so much more popular than I expected it to be because we have Justice's crew here too. So it's been really great. Genuinely one of the most fun I've had on servers just because it's more popular. I haven't had a lot of interaction with people. Like I haven't like, oh, we fought the bosses together. But I'm just happy that the server has got a lot of people on it. I get to see a lot more bases and I know it's working. I know it's working effectively because I keep seeing people build and destroy stuff left and right. And I see people flying around, but there hasn't been too much overlap. Ooh. Ooh. That means it must be really close. Yeah. Bum ba dum bum. Kaboom. See you later. Stolen. Supply drop. Yoinked. Alright, what did I get? I didn't actually see it. I think one of the things was like just this might elixir. I'm stronger. And we got an ancient helm schematic. And some applied kindling handbook. That's sweet. Since I'm working on my Eidrolon for like speed. Picked up the same mount you had before, Eidrolon 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like trying to Google the next step, and I don't want to get to like any secrets involved. In this game, I kind of want to know like, what's the fastest mount, right? I just want to know. Do I have it? Do I not have it? And so I had to Google it, and in Googling it, the guy who gave the explanation was really good. So I'm going to encourage you to look up the information yourself. I won't tell you what I found out, but I'm going to go with Eidrolon because that's the one we have. It's not the fastest, but the differences are negligible and it looks much cooler. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I thought. They found me. They wouldn't stand for it. Gotta breathe the speed on 2 and 2. Kinda. I have, I'm kind of lucky because one of the things that I did, Kira, was I got a disposable implant for Swift. Swift is the only one I think that I really need to breed onto him. It's like the legendary one. I think the other one's Runner and some other kind of speed. I think you can add natively to the PAL table. So I don't know if I have to breed that too much. Like if I go to add Veridash right now, and let's say I want to make him fast, I can do Runner, which increases movement speed by 20%. Disposable plant, I can only use this once for Swift. That's 30%. I thought there was another one that allows for... No, what I gotta breed onto him is Stamina. There's probably a third one that makes him go fast, though, that I don't actually have. Hunger decreases slower. But those are pretty good. I think there's 1 or 2 other things I want to actually breed into him, so maybe I should try and look for those. Let's see. I don't know what abnormal is. Cold-blooded. Actually, I think Demon God? Hold on. One of them makes you go faster, too. Might be Demon God. No, it's attack and defense. Destructive Hand, Dimensional Leap. Oh, yeah, that's the one that Hedgehog said I don't have yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen, too. It's 100% too fast to be fun. Eternal Engine would be nice. I think Eternal Engine is what I want to try and breed into it. That's a lot about stamina, right? Max stamina is plus 75%. So if we can get that into the Eidrolon. Barman, Ferocious. Heated Body, Heavyweight. Infinite Stamina is also the same thing, I think, but a little bit less. What is Light-Footed? Mounted Jump Count +1. That's kind of cool. Master Fasting. Is Lunker the one that makes you go faster? One of them does give you a little bit of extra bonus speed, but... No, not that one. Figured out which one it is. Nimble? What's Nimble? Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have Nimble, but it's not one I wanted. Siren of the Void. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter too much. So we can do Swift, Runner, Infinite, Eternal Engine, Swift, Runner, Eternal Engine. Any other that you know of, that you think of? So I'll try and work for them. Yeah, that's what we're using this guy, Kira. The Jet Dragon. I don't think his Jet Dragon is super fun, so we'll use this Eidrolon. It looks fancy. Fly around on him. I don't have the right party for that, but... Legend. Legend is the other one that makes you go fast. Thank you. Alright, so, Legend. It's not lucky, it's Legend. I was like, there is one that doesn't say anything about making you go fast, but does make you go fast. Movement speed increased by 20%. Okay, those are the 4 I want. So, now, because I know what I want to go for, but I don't know how to get the breeding calculators, I'm not going to bother running around looking for every breeding calculator possible. So I'm going to check out which one Eidrolon is, and then we'll add... Let's see, what do we have that's Legends? It looks like Neptilius, Frostallion, and Jet Dragon are the 3 Legends I have. Nimble, Legend, Runner, and Swift. Oh, those are the 4. So I think I might forego Nimble and do Eternal Engine, because it gives more stamina. I don't know if it matters that much. Alright, so we'll try, let's see what Jet Dragon does. Calculate the possibilities. Oh. I need a Univolt Christ, which I don't think I have. Or maybe it's a boss somewhere? Oh, I think that's not until you get to the late game. Shoot. Or what about the other ones? We have a Frostallion to get the Eidrolon. Oh, it's I have a Frostallion knocked. Oh, nice. Frost Stallion Noct and Anubis will give us Eidrilon. So I have Anubis. We can do that. So we can get him to get Legend. I gotta go get Anubis from our other base, but keep looking at the wrong one. I might have to capture another Anubis also. If I can capture somebody in Anubis that has the right... Okay, you do have the right gender. Just making sure. Alright, back home. And so we have enough Eidrilons working. The right side of your face is not having it today? The right side of your face? Is the left side working? Do you smell burnt toast? Now I'm getting nervous. Alright, where's that Frost Stallion Noct? And then... I wish I could just look for Anubis. Look at that. Element. Sword. Where you at? Where are you, Anubis? There you are. Okay. Fixed assignment. Go to the breeding farm. Just go nuts, guys. Enjoy your time together. Here, let's pick up the rest of them. So right now we've got a relatively good amount of Eidrilons being made. And now we've got more on the way. And then they will also have the legend, hopefully, that I need. Because they're both actually legends, right? That's a legend. You a legend? Now, what do you got? You got Earth Emperor. Does that count? Well, actually, now I don't know. Alright, here's the huge dragon eggs. Still kind of weird. We don't get the right ones. Maybe they're alpha versions of the same thing. Can't wait till we get multiple versions of these, and then we can just drop in a bunch at once. But I think it'll be a while. Alright, the breeding is going well. Leveling up to the Ancient Furnace, not so well. Got a little bit distracted with breeding. Hell of a breeding room there. Yeah, thanks. Just got to make sure every spot has its egg. Essentially. I just hatched a whole bunch, but, you know, we keep giving everybody cake, so they keep making more eggs. That's all it takes in real life, right? Here's a cake. You guys better breed quick. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to go after the Coralum still. We probably need to fish a little tiny bit more. Too bad there wasn't a load all button. I know. Yeah, dude, you can do a whole bunch. If you look at any character, any of the pals that you're looking at, see they have 4 slots for passives, and you can breed passives over. There are some passives that you can't add. Some you can only get from hatching things. So you get, they call them rainbow passives. So you get something that has a rainbow passive, which is a fancy color, like this Ranchmaster one. He doesn't actually need farming suitability, but you get something like that, and you pass them around, give some resources to them, and they end up passing down their traits to others, and then you get the pals that do the right work with the right suitabilities or the right stuff. Right now I'm in the process of making myself a flyer. So I want him to be really speedy. So I'm trying to give him plus 20%, 30%, 40%. And then you can also do surgery on your pals and add actual implants so that they can move faster. The surgery thing is really nice because really in the old school game, you had to breed forever. And the chances of getting pals that had the thing you wanted was fine, but it was so random that sometimes you could go for a long time without that ever happening. So now you can give them different cakes that will help drop or raise the chance of them dropping the passives to their children. And you can do different cakes. Like the cake I'm using just gives you 2 eggs. I think that's a pretty good chance. There's a whole bunch of little things that made the end game easier or more palatable. More palatable. Because it's all pals. Let's see if I can't get more fish. The ancient hatchery is also busted as hell. I'm looking forward to getting to that. I haven't been able to make the ancient stuff yet, Abe. I'm working towards anything that is ancient stuff today. The first thing I need is to be able to actually just make the solanite palatable. Actually, you picked up on that, huh? That was on purpose. Oh, actually, you know what, Sethis? I just asked Ultra, but I didn't ask you. Do you go to PAX? I'm going to PAX this year. I don't even know anybody that's really going, except for her and Mama's going, so. If you're going, we're going to hang out for a minute, at least get a drink or two, but if not, it'll be my first time going out there to say hi to people. Present! I think this is a dummid, just because of the style of it. You bitch fish. You don't do it. Oh, man. Oh, that was close. Man, these fish are freaking hard to get. Damn Stardew Valley fishing. As soon as you decide that you're going to not stick with it, it stays on the other side. You're like, you are such a real fish. Real fishing jerk. Oh, man. It's like a zero-sum game. I keep seeing that bar, like, not make it. Go. Oh, thank God. Reeled in 50 pals. Good, good. Yeah, we're going to West. West, right? Dang, well, they didn't even get us the stuff we needed. Tactical grenade launcher schematic ×2. Because one of our pals gives us more resources every time I get something that's like that, though. I get 2 times as many. Maybe I just had to farm all these fish for the last bit of coralum that I need. Gonna go close your eyes for 20 minutes. Hope that helps. Yeah, I hope he does help, Kira. Extra water, too. I don't know. That's what my mom always used to say. You're not feeling good, you need liquids. Yep, there's one more out there. Alright, this one. We just got the ultimate fishing rod, so hopefully it helps. It is super not easy still. Oh. Okay. Not that bad. We don't even care about the pals. We're not getting the resources we need, though. We only need like 30 more of that coralum. I thought we'd get that pretty quickly. I can only imagine what it's like if we go to like this super master deeper fishing spots. We're going to need all the fish condensed just to help me not die. Yep. Silmara. There we go. 19 more. So I don't need too many more coralum. But maybe another 15, 20 would be enough. That's better than the 5 or 6 we found at a time, but it took us 3 fish to get 19. I thought that was going to be relatively consistent. I guess we'll just keep fishing out here. This is the best fishing spot I've found so far. Damn you! Any idea how far I am in the game? Yeah, I got a pretty good idea, but I don't know what the late game is like. How far did you play before? Did you get to like the summoning stone? Because you fight all the bosses in the game that are all at the gym bosses. They're not gyms, but fight all the gym bosses. And then you can go summon these huge bosses that require 15 pals to fight at a time. Or not require, but you fight them at your base. So instead of 5 pals at a time that you put in and out, it's 15 all at once. So you're obviously meant to max out 15 to be relatively strong. So you have a tiers like that to go through that. And then you also have hard versions of the gym trainers. So you can go back through and refight those trainers. So I've gotten to the point where I have 1 gym trainer left to fight for the first round of whatever that is. I don't know how long those other things scale up. Like, I don't know, like, it feels like Ark in scaling. Ark, you fight the boss and you have to get like 40 versions of, you know, your dinos in order to really be effective against the boss. And some of them are tanks and some of them are damage dealers and one of them's a rider. Like, I feel like you need to get at least that deep into it. So I would say that I'm probably a quarter of the way through my actual playthrough. Whether or not I'll get 100% through, I don't know, man. It's going to take so much freaking time to level those things up to be fully leveled up. But I'm at the point now where I'm breeding for skills. I'm not breeding for the ultimates of everything. But I'm breeding, so I'll be able to get some fancy stuff. I'll probably be able to beat some hard trainers, make a good go at some of the ultimate bosses. But then fighting the ultimate bosses and getting all legendary stuff, I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think. Or not that I wouldn't be able to, I'm not going to take the time to do that. Like I said, one of the #1 favorite games ever is coming out in like 3 days. And it's a game nobody knows about and no one's going to play except me, but I'm going to be super effing addicted. I already know it. Oh, actually, you know what? Ultrasaurus might genuinely love this game. I don't know, because she plays a little bit more IRL. She plays a little bit more, what do you call it? Simulation games. But she's, like we were talking about, someone who's got a very like smart brain. She might like it. It's a very mechanical game. It's called Scrap Mechanic. It's a little cutesy. I know you play more IRL than cutesy games, but the mechanics of it are actually really, really deep and super silly. I have to like show somebody, to show you effectively. Yeah, Scrap Mechanic is coming out in like 3 days, James. It's the game that never was and finally is. Hold on. Let me show one thing before I have to show you what I'm talking about. But Scrap Mechanic is cutesy little survival crafting game, but the game has bearings and logic gates. Now those are important together because bearings mean that you can move things. So if you want to create a door, you want to create a system of doors, you want to create a maze, you can have an if this, then that, if that, then this style of systems, all using movable pieces, and it just becomes absolutely crazy. Like, it really, really is. Let's see, can I want to show something. We'll do all by date, all time. So the games I played, like mostly when I first started the streaming journey, it was all Fortnite. And then I jumped into some Astroneer, and then played more Fortnite. But eventually I found some survival crafting world, but it's because I played Fortnite on like the survival crafting side of it. Even although mostly what I streamed was the shooters. But I didn't think I was smart enough to figure out it. I don't know if everyone's going to enjoy that bit of it, James, because there's a lot of it that's not super amazing for people that just want to phone it in, but there's a lot of really good stuff in there. I'm trying to get down to it so I can show you a little bit of stuff that I did. It was like after Astroneering. I don't even know why I'm so excited about it, but I'm so excited because nobody knows about it. Not nobody. Actually, we just had Moonbow and Jade. Moonbow and Jado were people that I knew from Scrap Mechanic. Moonbow was a YouTuber who moved over to Twitch and did a bunch of stuff. I think he still does some YouTube stuff, but not as heavily. But he was big into Scrap Mechanic, and I met them there, and they just got married like a couple days ago. All right, come on. Past Stardew, a little bit further. I'm waiting for things to load so I can show you the Scrap Mechanic days. Because there's just like 2 or 3 things that I wanted to show you about how the game works. And we jumped into it like, I don't know, 2 days ago or 3 days ago and showed people my world. But it was only because I was excited about the game. And I don't even think it's going to have that like big Twitch pop off. But I saw it from watching Lyric play the game. I remember Lyric just running around doing a bunch of crap. Oh, here we go. So the game is like this. It's cutesy, but you do things like you build a farm like this. This was actually Kira clipping this. Build a farm and you set it up so that the farm shoots water. And that's how it waters it. And I had it like tip and slowly go and water the farm and then tip back and go all the way back down. You find like you get water containers, fill them up with a water source, and you set up angles so that they could turn and do stuff like that. There's so many things like that. Auto water, auto defense. We had a whole bunch of, oh no, I clicked the Scrap Mechanic, but see, those are like the logic gates. You can set it up so it's all connected like that. Connect it just via your little controller. And you tell it which direction to go, which angle to go, how far the angles go, how long it stays at that angle, how long it goes from one angle to the next angle. I just want to know how it goes all the way through and back. I thought that would be loop. And then in the end, we had stuff like you can find rockets and build rockets. You can build some really, really weird cars. The car has its own self-defense. It's alive. I'm trying to find one that's like Disco Farmer. Oh, there's the Disco Farmer. Wonder if I ever set up. Man, so much. None of these show the titles of why I clipped them. I'm like, so it's a bunch of people clipping them, but it seems similar to Space Engineers. Similar to Space Engineers for sure. I mean, for vehicles, are the bigger pipes better? So this is the top down of my end game farm. And to show you how it works, or to tell you how it works, underneath me, I have a suspended car that has both a vacuum in and a ejection out. Okay, that's what it is. It has a sensor that goes up in the air, and every time it saw one of those blocks, see how those blocks are clipped? Every time it saw one of those blocks, it would both shoot a seed down and suck up the plant that was already there. Or first it would suck up the plant, and then it would shoot the seed down. So that's how advanced it can be. Every time the sensor saw something, it would activate those two things. And so I had to push a button and load up my seeds into that little cart, and it would slide along the top of my farm using the glass to keep the farm alive. And it would farm and water and pick up and harvest everything. And then you could just push the button and walk away. It was so good. So good. And I can't believe this game's finally getting a full-on remake. It'll be a 1.0. 1.0! It's been 7 years. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . The 3-story car lift was great. Mary hated this, though. Not hated this, but Mary popped my balloon. We were trying to make our car go up in the air, and every time we tried to make the car go up in the air, it wasn't strong enough. So what we had to use was a gear system. So I made gears for the walls so that it could ratchet together, and then the gear system made the whole system go like this too much. So I offset the gears so that each gear is like one pin different than the other gears. So it just goes like a little toot, 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 but it rocked all the way down. And it was a lift that was fully functional and fully separate from the system above it. The lift itself is powered. The lift wall is not powered. And I thought that was so freaking cool. Like, you just can't do that in games. All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I know. I'll stop. But I cannot wait to play this game.
Come over there like, oh, look at that balloon. It's so nice.
I can't wait.
It's so like wonderful over there. That was a mother to a child.
No one's gonna play it as much as I play it, but I'm sure I'll have to move on eventually too. There's so many other games. I'm so excited about it. It's like a mechanical to the max game. So if you don't like mechanics, it's not going to speak to you. But if you do, I'm so genuinely excited for it. I'm also going to hate going back to the logic gates, because every time I feel a little stupid. Like James said, you're not smart enough to figure it out. Every time I feel stupid going back to those. It's always like a backwards in my brain. I'm like, if this, then that, the, and if, or, then the, or if the, because that's the language you use. You have to use like, you have to use the language of logic. It's a science. It's not super fun. It's a little bit dry. It's like doing proofs in calculus. It's very similar to proofs. If anyone knows what a proof is, it's kind of like that. Is that the only kind of logic games? No, but it has what kind of gates does it have? And, or, it's got a lot of them. Logic gate in Scrap has, just because I want to tell you the right ones it has and, or, XOR, where'd it go? It's just and, or, XOR, NAND, NOR, and XNOR. So it's got so freaking many. And, or, yeah, like, which means that the combinations you can do are really crazy. If you look online at the builds that people have done for Scrap Mechanic right now, you can make a Mechazord. Like, you can push a button and have everything like and turn into a giant freaking thing. Is 1.0 going to have more? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I did logic proofs in college, Darkness, and they were not super fun. It was an interesting concept. It was a very dry science. The understanding of it is really good for me now, but I didn't have fun learning it. It's like if you took conversation and broke it down to its most boring form of binary. That's what logic gates are. But it helps a lot. A logic argument is breaking conversation kind of down to binary. 1, 2, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Oh, wait, what? I clicked the button. I'm still looking for some more coralum. Not much, but a little bit. Another 10, 20, I think is all I need. Give me that. Give me that. 13. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll go back. Just growing broccoli and pineapples. That will get you done with the current gameplay. Nice. Have you thought about... Did you go through the warehouse and blow anything up? Speaking of which, This is not a plug because it's such an old video. It is literally 7 years old. But have you watched my video on blowing up things for the scrap mechanic on YouTube and how to bring things home for your base? The bots did it. Oh yeah, they do explode, right? I think that might have been the first. Oh, maybe somebody probably told me. No, one more. Need to get some more coralum. Did a lot of logic animation with your facility factories, so you're interested. If that's what you liked, Bad Dog, I think this will be that to the nth. It's so good, and you can really, really change it. Did you see my farm? Because that was pushing my brain power originally, but it felt so good to finish it up. Not the little farm. I don't know if you saw when I actually walked through and showed everybody, because there's a lot of explanation in there, but I was so excited. I think I just stumbled over it. I was like, oh yeah, this, and then you can push the button and it's, look, seeds. I wanted to be a little bit calmer at the moment and explain. And I've seen how the new game deals with that. So from what I understood, and this is not something that I need super spoiled, but something I've thought, so you can tell me if I'm like right or wrong on it. But in the new game, I think they have, you go through the warehouse and you, I don't actually have that issues. You go through the warehouse and there's a switch at the end of the warehouse called the master switch. You flick the master switch and it allows you to take stuff off the warehouse. You have to normally beat the boss and go through the end of the warehouse in order to do that. I think that was kind of the way they were always going to deal with it. They just never got there. And that way you can take trophies back like that. I took the master switch back from my base. Blew it off the side of it, which I thought was kind of fun too. Alright, nice. That's done. Now we're going to go for cooling. There's a bunch of the pallium. Okay, cool. Alright, Corlum, you say 92. We need 8 more? It's all about coal, though. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that yet. Just because I don't want to cool up a huge amount of it and not have enough. Go back to Anubis. Oh, that sound was my cat jumping to the ground. Most likely he's going to beg for food in a minute because it's 6-7 minutes away from his time for food. Don't think around for the scrap mechanic gameplay, but you'll be around for 3 days to watch me nerd out. It's going to be great. It's a mechanical dream. Oh, it's a mechanical dream. But it is not a survival crafting dream. I got Number hooked on it too, which makes me feel really good. Number was my buddy, my buddy from Valheim, and I went to talk about it, and he's like, I don't think I'm going to like that. And I showed him the trailer and kind of pushed it on him, and he was like, you son of a bitch. I'm $30 poorer right now because of you. I was like, yes, win. The problem is also the commitment in a game like that. Because the way it worked in the past and the way it has worked in survival crafting games is to get the advanced stuff takes so long. You start off and you're like, here's this crappy piece of wood that you can use. All right. Here's a rubber wheel. Haha, enjoy a rubber wheel. And then you find better wheels, but it takes a while before you can get good stuff, before you can start to farm metal, before you can... And so it takes a commitment. So that's going to be the fun bit. You have a motorbike that just falls over, can't figure out how to keep it up. Yep. The one thing it doesn't have is it doesn't actually have air physics. So when you fly through the air, Kristari, this might be something that helps you. I don't know if they'll change this or not, but in the past, when you flew through the air, you couldn't rely on air to lift you up. There was no lift. So you just use jets to go straight in any direction. You don't need to worry about wings. So I knew people that would literally create one seat with a little jet on it, and they had it balanced perfectly and set up and ordered correctly so that it looked just like a seat with like a couple extra things, and that's how they flew around. It was so odd because the rest of the game is based on so much actual physics. Felt like a little cheat, but hey, it worked. But I don't think the motorbikes ever had like a stand. They always kind of tipped over. I wonder. I wonder if Moonbow's ever going to come back for Scrap Mechanic. Last time he did it was like a year ago. Yeah, the suspension glitch. Yeah, that was important. I actually have a clip of someone showing me how to do that. And in that clip, I look stoned as hell, really. I think it's just a late day of work, but I look like I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm like, yeah, cool. I looked at it the other day and I was like, what the hell, Zeb? Were you even awake that day? Oh, ice organ and sweet hair? I need some more money. Well, ice organ and sweet hair. That's not something I really want to farm yet. All right, well, maybe we can get the new ancient furnace first. Let's get this coralum started. There's 100. That should be the start of it. Now we need 20 thermal cores and 30 computers. I think the thermal cores require computers. No, they don't. 20, so we'll do 20 thermal cores. We have enough flame organs. We need 40 corrosive solvent and 40 hexalite. I can't remember what I need for hexalite, but once that's done, we'll check it out. You know, I want to do a server for it, but I think I'll just do a solo map. Because I want to, you know, I'm honestly not sure, Bad Dog. I'm a little bit torn. I don't think too many people, I think too many people in the game for Scrap Mechanic will lag Scrap Mechanic. I think it'll be more of a grounded style experience. So I probably want to do it solo. But I would like to do it more on a server. I just don't think that's going to happen. What I'd really like is to go through with like one other person, 2 other people, 3 other people, and make a full go of it. But I have never been able to wrangle that kind of party to make it work. I'm more of a solo act than a party leader. As much as I'd love to, you know, change roles sometimes. That's been really hard for me to do. Not to mention time frame. I don't know a lot of other people that will be streaming at the exact same time as me with 3 to 4 hours or 3 to 4 days of commitment. Maybe KG. Kinetic Ghost is gone. He sometimes has time. We stream at the same times too. But he normally has a pretty set plan on what he wants to play. I was trying to reach out to a couple people, but I have had a couple no's. But it's all from scheduling reasons. Curious to see how it handles multiple players. That was always an issue before. How multiple players were handled was not really effective. So I hope it works out, but I don't know. In the past, it created a lot of lag, even if you were all the way across the world and all the way across the world. But in the first trailer that they set up for the Scrap Mechanic 1.0, at the end of the first trailer, there's just a huge amount of chaos, bots everywhere, things exploding, and items going all over the place. And that was never possible before, that level of chaos. That feels really good. Or it looked like it felt really good. So I don't know if that's just the developers doing that, or if that will be effective on our PCs too. But that was something I was worried about too. So let's hope I don't have reason to worry. Alright, so the hexalite can't be made. But if I need, how many more circuit boards do I need? Or computers? I need 30. Carbon fiber isn't that bad, but, or carbon fiber. But bio battery? We have enough plasteel to make 30. That's good, because I don't think I need that. I'm probably going to need a lot of money, though. I'm thinking that bio battery is going to cost something I need to buy. A whole bunch of carbon fiber, which is charcoal and flame organs. We were using those flame organs to upgrade stuff, but let's do that. With the price of RAM these days, yeah, I'll be in trouble. Haven't heard anything from Jade for a while. I don't think you will hear from Jade, to be honest. Scrap would be right up his style. Jade has switched and is now doing more. I think he's producing his own game, which was Begraved, and he's doing some Valheim social stuff. So I think he's promoting Valheim as their social media manager. I'm not sure if I'm completely correct, but the last time I went to the Grounded event in LA, it was maybe 5-6 months ago. Jade was there and dropped that bomb that he was the social media manager for Valheim and kind of like gave me like, yeah, just wait and see. Can't wait and see. And so Valheim has finally released their 1.0, which means I think he'll kind of be doing a lot of that. And then I know he's using that to launch also his own game. Well, not using Valheim. I know he's like using his own connections to launch his own game, so I don't know if he's going to be going back to streaming more or not. He was much more of a YouTube than a Twitch streamer too, but it'd be nice to see him again. I think he just switched gears. It's probably more stable. He always had a family to support. Unlike me, I just had 2 little fur babies who run around and mostly meow at me for food. Valheim has been in early access for a very long time. Yeah, they're gonna have a full release, which will be the Deep North. Have you ever played Valheim, Cat? Before I talk about it. It was a procedurally generated game with a bunch of different biomes in a set area, like 7 days. Yeah, kind of like 7 days. Although I think not as long as 7 days, but it was a bit. It's coming out in the end of September. Or like mid-September. So every biome was populated with different creatures. And the very last biome, which was the Deep North, which was always 3/4 of the way up, if you think of the game like a circle, because it was. The south was the last thing they updated, which was the Ashlands. And the north, the Deep North, had never been populated. The only thing you could ever see when you were up there was some trees and some floating ice, really. Hated the swamp area. Nobody really seemed to like the swamp area, and after the swamp area, the plains with all the death mosquitoes. Also creepy. Alright, so for 30 computers, we need 60 bio batteries. For 60 bio batteries, we need 10 more refined ingots. For 10 more refined ingots, we need... Son of a bitch. I'm definitely keeping this thing so I can do 2 different... Oh, that's taking a while. Even with 2 people on it, that Corlin is going to take a while. Well, at least we're really working towards the last upgrade for the Ancient Furnace. That is something I really, really wanted to get to. Okay, so refined ingots. Let's do the 30 computers as is, or the 20 computers. Or 20 bio, 50 bio, that's what it is. And I'll help, because this doesn't take that long. The 3 games are Valheim, Scrap Mechanic, and Star Citizen. I think there's far more than 3 games, but I agree. Valheim, Scrap Mechanic, and Star Citizen are one of many. You could also throw in Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die I thought was leading the... I think actually Project Zomboid leads how long things have been in early access. It's been like 12 years. But 7 Days to Die is just... It took way too long for that too. I felt like those are the games that they made that rule about where games could only be in early access for so long. Satisfactory 2. I played Satisfactory in 1.0, but I never really was aware of it before that. But you're right, famously in early access. Alright, I can start to pick up those eggs too. Yes! Actually, I have played Battletoads. Although, wait, didn't Battletoads get a remake? Or was getting a remake? I remember Battletoads. Was No Man's Sky in early access for 9 years? Yeah, but No Man's Sky, I think it was a long time, but I think because of the perception of No Man's Sky, it felt different. You know, because No Man's Sky was like the one that was in early access that people were like, this thing, it didn't make its promises and it sucks. And then like 2 years later, it had made such huge strides that people were like, oh my god, the game is so amazing, it's so great. And then every time things came out, people just were happy to check it out. But it doesn't seem like they really cared that it was in early access. But you're right, it's been a long time. Seven Days is on 3.0 now. I mean, when we were playing, Kira, to me that felt like whatever I would think of as a 1.0. You could say it wasn't, and yeah, there was some jank, and there's still some jank, but to play a finished game or to play a game like that for hundreds of hours and still not really scratch the surface of the end game, to have mods be made of it that change the end game and change the experience of the game, that to me is as close to early access, or as close to 1.0 as a game gets these days. No, it didn't have the official title, but it's been like the same game for the past 6 years. There's things that have changed, but not much have changed. They're doing a Toe Jam and Earl MMO? No shot. I right now can do the Toe Jam and Earl sound. That has been in my head for 30 years. It's kind of nice to get out every now and then. Alright, now circuit boards. What do we need for circuit boards? Pure quartz and polyester. Sure. What do we need for 30 of you? We need 60 circuit boards. I just talked to my brother this morning. I had to call him back and be like, they're doing a Toe Jam and Earl MMO. 10 years, 7 months, 12 days. Wow. And now it goes to 1.0 and 3 in like a year.
Good morning.
You were one of the first to stream Satisfactory.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I wonder if you know, one thing that went away and popped up not that long ago was Alchemy Factory. That felt like a really good version of the Satisfactory games. I kind of want to go back to that. 3-ish days. I know, TJ. I just tried to convince a whole bunch of people to play Scrap Mechanic, TJ. I did. I went through some of my older clips and I checked out the game. I didn't show the trailer for it. If you're interested in Scrap Mechanic, though, check out the trailer. The trailer's good. I mean, I'm not going to push too hard, but you know. Be sure to keep posting images in Builder Chat leading up to it. I don't know, man. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna tell Mary that I don't want to spend any time with her for the days after Scrap Mechanic launches. I don't even. She knows that the game's coming, but I don't know if she knows. Hey, you know, it was nice being married to you. See you later. You may or may not have all that day off on Saturday. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, Teach, as far as how I want to do it. Do we want to do a server? I don't know. Server, as we know, would be fun, but it's going to be laggy. And I don't know if I want to open it up to everybody. It's going to be mostly a solo playthrough, like Grounded. So I'm like, oh man, maybe I just have select people come and join. Your wife and son are heading up to Chicago. You drive up on Sunday. You're driving up the next day? Yeah, normally she goes to Europe or something during the summer. Be like, hey, all expenses paid trip. I think that's actually, if any developers are listening, if you guys really want me to play your game, not that anybody is, but we'll just throw this out there for fun. If anybody really wants me to play their game, all you got to do is send my wife somewhere for a weekend. You don't really need to bring me anywhere. You just send her, and I will basically not move from my computer seat. She's my organization. If she doesn't come in and say, hey, you're unhealthy sitting at the computer, you got to get up and leave and go outside, I just keep being here. I always love how chill and cozy it is. And thanks. Feels like a little warm hug. We actually talked about that this weekend. And I'm learning. I am very ADD. I'm learning how to manage ADD. I got to learn to write things down more. The worst part about ADD for me is I'll be like, okay, I need to write things down more. What did I need to write down? Why am I holding this pencil? It's like advanced Alzheimer's. Hey, I'm only 4 years old and I've completely lost it. Who are you guys? Oh. I only made people mods. I gave my mods the power to basically tell me how to feed myself and water myself. No point in writing it down if you won't check the list anyway. That's why you gotta make alarms on your phone to go and check the list. And then your phone will like send off an alarm and you'll be like, what the hell is this for? Throw your phone out. I have an alarm right now for 9:30 that pops up and I'm like, what is that for? Oh yeah, gotta feed the dog. Become more and more suspicious you have ADD. Used to exercise most of your life, stopped with streaming. Apparently exercises it a lot for masking the symptoms. I think any routine like that, Ultra, has been really beneficial for me. So exercise for me has been really, really good for it. Because if my brain is too active and I haven't done enough, and that comes with like physical energy too. It's so active, it's kind of hard to focus on things. But if I'm a little tired from working out, from being in like a different state of mind, I actually function better. I've definitely found myself trying to slow my life up in order to function more effectively. Exercise is key to making the superpower. Actually, TJ, you would love, this is gonna be such a stupid thing to say because no one's gonna love this. I just got 2 bars that are dip bars and I really love them. I'm a, 215 pound guy. So having something that can hold my weight and not break a table every time I put my hands on it and Mary goes, no, you're gonna break it, is really great. So I have these 2 dip bars now that fit in my apartment and I can do dips, and dips are great. Oh, your elbows scream on dips. Yeah. My elbows are pretty good. My left knee is a little bit of issues, but I've started to do a bunch of calisthenics and makes me feel both old and young at the same time, if that makes sense. The motions make me feel great because I haven't done motions like, we're going to call it, one of these motions is called side gorilla. You go down, put your hands on the ground like a gorilla and move over. And I really like things like that now. It makes me feel a lot more spry than I used to. for Axolot games. Thanks. Good clip. That's why he hates you. Write everything down and then remind him later you are the list. Yeah, we're working on that, Valkyrie. Me and my wife are working on that because she'll remind me things and I'll be like, quit it. She'll be like, you told me to remind you. Oh yeah. Thanks. Like, I don't need the... Yes, I do. I need the reminder. Bad. I totally need it. Alright, we need 30 of these, right? And I can only make 18. So I'm low on carbon fiber. So let's go get some flame organs. I'm at the point now where I'm either wasting my money on flame organs and buying them from the vendors, or I'm starting to slaughter pals in order to get flame organs. And if I'm going to do the slaughter style, I need to start getting some pals with good passives to slaughter. So that I can, like Splatterina gives you extra resources when you slaughter things. There's a couple little things like that that really do help, and then it doesn't feel like it's that big a deal. Right now, we're still kind of just going to buy them, I think. We have the money. You were already slaughtering? Oh, you can slaughter too. Hey, it works well. You save you money. Oh, you mean slaughter. It's different. You know? It's cause you add the word laughter, and then you put an S in front of it. It's very different. Right? Close enough. S laughter. Here you go. Alright, now, I didn't actually do the math on how many things I needed for this. I still need more charcoal for that, huh? Well, I can make more charcoal once I'm done with that. You just have to pronounce it differently, yeah. Hey, where'd you go? Come on, Veridash. Alright, so I haven't really made a lot of progress in making myself stronger. Let's see if I can't condense my, my lightning chicken. I'll let you do stuff while I walk away. 24? What do you mean? I thought you were supposed to do 30. No, not enough carbon fiber still. Alright, hurry up. So we don't have the best electric pal here. We're just using Beacon. We can get rid of him because he was only there to keep everything powered. And we can condense our pigeon so we can keep everything else powered. Let's sort everything by element. Let's go check out the pigeons. Hello, pigeons. Alright, so we want to find one pigeon that has vampiric. Move me out of the way a little bit. Vampiric isn't bad. Because he'll stay up all night with vampiric. That's all we really need. Just any of them. So I guess we'll take you. You look good. And now we'll combine everything else. Oh, cat, I'm sorry I didn't feed you, did I? We'll get you some food, bud. There we go. Extract full. Alright, so he's fine. So we'll begin condensation. Condensation complete. I'm surprised I didn't have this here anyway, because I really did want him to help, because the passive of his is really helpful. His passive is, since we've condensed him fully, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 40%. Drop that off, and now he'll stay up all night and work. I know, cat, I gotta get you some food, don't I, bud? Yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, so. Can I PAL surgery that dude? No, I gotta put them in my inventory. I don't know if this is gonna use all of my money, but I'm curious. I'll just get the Grintail real fast. He also will help me build stuff a little bit, but... So if we go to the surgery table, and we take you, and we do... Workaholic? No, we want... Where's the artisan? But I got artisan. So that cost 50,000 gold to replace it. That's all my money. And what does this do? It just makes him work faster? I mean, it's nice that he works faster, but I can do that at any time. I'm not going to spend my money. All my monies. So when you replace the really fancy one, it takes quite a bit. There you go. So now you'll be fine. You'll make everything hatch quicker. How's this look? 4 hours. Should have been about 6 hours, so. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's an assembly line that makes money. That's right. That's right. I don't I don't think I'm there yet. Hedgehog's still here. Thank you, Hedgehog. Didn't realize you were still chilling. Alright, let's get the rest of these eggs, too. Oh, hold on. Milo's trying to scratch the wall. Milo, when he wants food, is now scratching at the window. You know, the screen. He's just, like, going for it. And it's starting to make me quite annoyed because I know I'm going to have to replace that soon. Alright, let's get ourselves some lunch. I'll do a quick 3-minute ad as we grab ourselves lunch, and cats will also be fed. That way I'll implore you guys to get a snack, get something that you need to do to keep yourself going. Hopefully coffee, maybe a smoothie. I'd like some ice cream, but I'm going to settle for just regular old, like, I think I have some chicken piccata. But I'll see you in just a minute. Thank you all for hanging, and please, get a snack. Get a lunch. See you in 3. Mary, do you want to see my lift?
Yeah.
What was that? Cat?
I messed up.
Oh. This is the lift. Okay? And this is like what I spent my time checking out last night. And I had to do like this. So now it goes down like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
And why do you have a lift?
For my car?
Just to go up and down?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's great. That's great. I'm really happy for you.
You ever have somebody come by and just like take that little pin and come over and they're like, oh, look at that balloon. It's so nice. It's so like wonderful over there. That was a mother to a child. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great. So why did you do that? No. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, it's Grok. Grok's helping. Definitely thought he was just trying to kill my car and kill me. And I think he was helping. I saw him on a motorcycle and just slammed on the brakes. And then ran over him. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was like, oh, great. I didn't drive into you. I stopped the brakes. And I was like, I'm sorry, Grok. I didn't realize it was you. Oh, God. And we're back. All right, what did I miss? Can I make you a coffee? This is fixed. What do you mean? Was that queued up, the scrap mechanic one? No? Huh? Do you see that scrap mechanic? All right. I know you saw a little bit. All right, so what we're doing is we're big into breeding. So we've gotten our lightning chicken, lightning pigeon. He should be good. Now we're working on our... Actually, they're probably done now. Now we're working on our we call it flyer, and then I think I should work on maybe our kindler. I really do think I should work on our kindler. We'll put you guys away. A 100 zebra hug, the best hug. Squished and fully loved. Well done. We always just obliterated. Sweet. Okay, get all the eggs. 29 eggs. Didn't explain it well. Alright, this. Now we gotta start putting all of these away. How long does that take? So, incubation speed plus 50% because it's a little cold. So it could be like 3 hours long instead of where it is. Because it's just not in the right temperature. But those hydrolons, they'll be good. They'll be good flyers. That should give us the mutation we need to, so we could run a little bit faster. Now I'm wondering if I want to do the kindler next. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to work on this. So I need to get more ice organs and swee hair. Okay, I gotta go kill some swees. Doesn't seem very sweet of me. Sweet. I feel a little bad about that, but only a little bit. So this guy is vampiric, and he does not need to do anything because there's no power needs of the world right now. So he's just walking around checking out things. Oh yeah, please. Let's see. Wait. Let me go back. I can loot up, or I can roll up and check. Would you like a tip for making money? She didn't totally cool. Just helpful in game. Won't bring the PIF training down and producing your own. Oh yeah, a tip on making money? Sure. Yeah. What's a good one? I know somebody did say you have a production line for money, and I remember that being a thing. It's a Sweden. That's what I need to go take out. Where are they? Oh, those Swedes. Actually, I know where some of them are. Once we're done making the coralum for the next step of the ancient furnace, I can probably make an Eidolon saddle and then start flying around on Eidolon. Just grab a merchant and then sell crops to them. Any good crops? Like I have a lot of extra crops, really. Clovey. No more sweet hair. See you later, sweet pelt. Is there a pal you run into other pals with to make them angry? I mean, nobody likes it when I kick them with this shadow beak. But, you think these guys like it? Meh. Meh. That makes them angry. Wait a second. Wandering merchant, sir? Like this guy? Did a good job of sweeping them up. Oh, mercy ring on him. Right. Right. Mercy ring. Huh. Right. Right. All right. I should build that mercy ring. I know I should have done that a long time ago. Hey, I'm over here. He never even saw me coming. And look, there's another one over here. Oh, wait, he's a pal merchant. Wonder if I should sell pals to him. Can I? Hey, how you doing? You got some pals in stock? No. Well. Yeah, that's close enough. Yay. The guy like blinked and got up and he's like, did I fall asleep and end up over here? Guess I'll sit back down at my fire.
Yeah.
I go, oh, you did. Where the heck? Oh, it's up there. I'm like, where is the teleporter? The coin merchant? Coin merchant? Yeah, I don't know. He's okay. For real, that was good luck? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. You know. Just gotta ask the gods for a little gift. Hey, could I capture this human in my little ball? Plus, you gotta hit him in the back. Alright, sir. This is probably gonna be different, though. See, there's Zoe. Hey, how you doing? I don't even know if I need to buy anything from him. Yeah. Meh. I've already bought those things. The life fruit would be great, but I don't have enough coins to really make that worth it. Nah, I'm not going to bother. That's fine. Not yet, anyway. We might come back if we start to use that as like a method of farming, but for now, meh. Ancient helm schematic. You know what was funny, Mama? Yesterday, I was fishing and I got an ancient helm schematic again. But since I had my fishing pals with me, what happened was instead of just getting one of them, I got two. So now I have 3 ancient helm schematic 4. I don't know why I need 2 more, but apparently I have 3 blueprints of them. That's cool. I also got this meteor launcher schematic 4. That's pretty cool too. And I got this combat SMG schematic 4. That also looks good. It's all about fishing. And then I need to go fishing in real life. Literally forgot what I was coming back here for. I was like, why did I do that? Oh, I killed a bunch of Swee. That's right. Get out of here. Oh, we need more ice organs. Where am I going to get ice organs? Huh. I could... Where's that damn guy I just got? I could throw out the people I just got. Come here, you. Hey. How you doing? Wait a second. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Yeah, Abe, I want to be able to get a lot of them all at once. We took... I want to get more. Hey, how come he's like wandering stuff? I need him to talk to me. Do I have to build him a little hut? I might have to build him something to like... to be behind. You were already fed. Don't yell at me, cat. Oh, I just have to turn off all jobs. That makes sense. Hey, you. No work. Quit being so productive. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's out. We're not actually there. Like. There you go. That was the problem. Where is that? Oh, he doesn't have ice organs. What about selling stuff to him, huh? Let's see how much money I can get. Let's try and sell... What do we have a lot of? Honey? Got quite a bit of honey. We got some milk, too. A lot of eggs. Lettuce. Hey, pal. Hey, wait. Come back here. Oh, he's so far away. He does actually everything. Holy crap. Now where'd he go? He thinks he's a rancher. Come here. Must be very hard to manage. It's not. It's just because our timer is so high, Abe. So like they're all the same eggs right now. So I get them in like chunks of 30 at a time. So you need 48 eggs in order to make a fully condensed PAL. So if I have 2 rounds of eggs, I get like 60 eggs. And then I can just hatch them all, sell the ones I don't need, and condense them all to like 1. It seems to actually work pretty well. It was just mutated champs. How do I... Oh. Sell? Sell. So that's 12k. That's 68k. That's better. So the honey's better. Sure, we'll sell a bunch. That's half of what we got. It was just some pretty nice talents. I think it was one that was really good though. I got one that was started with an I. Immortality. I think I got immortality. Yeah, I got this. 2 Moldrons. One of them, they both had immortality cap. Immortality is lifesteal 5%, pal auto health regeneration 100%, and attack plus 15%. So it's definitely something that'd be great for an attack thing. And I got 2 of them because I picked them up using the... What's his name? This guy. So it's the same pal twice because of Grintail. Now I got to figure out what the next thing I think I want to do is probably my fire pals. If I'm going to condense them. And yesterday I looked. I do have a remarkable craftsman on somebody. I think it's Knockalum. Yeah, so I have remarkable craftsmanship, and I want to breed that into... I think I'm going to breed Flerical. I don't think I need like the upper version of the Regenshi. I'll just do Flerical for now. And it looks like, actually, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry, Kristari. It bothers me too because I'm also listening to it and it makes me jump. So if I take a Knockalum, made it with Anubis, I get Flerical. That should be easy. Put you away. Knockalum. Oh wait, maybe we don't have Knockalum. What kind of Anubises do we have? They're probably at the expedition anyway. Now we got the same. Alright, let's go see if we can find more Anubi. Oh, and they're up there too. Good. Alright, so... Anubis is a really good worker. I'm mostly getting him just so that I can breed correctly. Quit running around. Oh, one shot. All right, man. A little rough. Let's try and make that a little different. One shot and killed that? Okay. Anubis, I need you to be a little bit stronger. It looks like they come with a Sekhmet, too. There we go. Whoa! Aw. Bonk. Good. Bum 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 bum. Prickster Lux. Oh, I don't have any of these guys yet either. Alright, might as well get one. Or let's kill 3 in a row. More Sekhmet. Lots more Sekhmet. Where's your Anubis friend? You're so mad. Bonk. Nice. Come on, Anubis. I was gonna say, I don't think the server had that many issues, and then that didn't seem great. A lot of pricksters. You guys are all pricksters. Feels like an insult. It's not. We're just pals. Uh-oh. I definitely have some lag spikes here and there for sure. Okay. On new base. That's the other gender we need. Perfect. I mean, we could get 2 more and gain some more experience too. If we can get 2 more. Might as well just capture who we have. Right. What the hell you doing, you little weirdo? What? What? You killed my shadow? You're so mean. You killed my shadow beak? Alright, well, I guess I can't fly around here anymore. I actually didn't know that. I didn't see his health going down so bad. Just saw, yep. Just a little island out there. Alright, so the goal is to make some flaricles using our Nocklum and our new Anubis. Not our old Nubis, our Anubis. There you go. Alright, they should make wonderful babies. They should make very strong miners. Do we have any? Yeah, we got more. Alright, we gotta make more, cake. We need more cake. We need some thick cake. Veggie cake. Another 28 veggie cake. Start the production. You for cooling. We need a bunch more ice organs. Let's go get some of those. I didn't buy ice organs because the pal guy that I got, the wandering merchant, didn't have them. He's got only fire, electric, and dark. I'm not sure if this guy has ice organs. If not, we'll go to one of the other towns, but one of the towns has them. Master Chief. I don't think I ever talked to him. Oh, I hear something glowing. Oh. Where? I hear a sparkly. It's probably not worth it this early on in the game. Oh my god, it's a giant Mammorest. I don't think it's worth it though. Like, I don't think it's going to help me. But I won't say no. Run away, you never know, you might need it for some breeding. Do I like Riot games? Your brain is struggling today. Do I like Riot games? Your brain is struggling today. I don't love Riot, but I played a lot of League of Legends originally, so yes, no. I don't have any love for Riot. I don't love that when you try and play League of Legends, it downloads Riot games like a freaking virus on your computer. But other than that, I don't have any real issue with them. I don't really know them very well. I was going to say, I guess this might have ice organs at the fire settlement? That sounds weird. Did you want to ask about League of Legends? I played League of Legends for like 8 years, Mama. I did a bunch of Aram. I enjoyed it. I played with friends. The friends stopped playing. I kept playing. It was okay. I never really got into the farm of it. No, there's no ice organs there. I never really tried to like raise my rank or anything like that. Mostly because I felt like that was a toxic pursuit in some ways. Mostly the community is weird. Oh, you're getting updates going to who's going to PAX? Oh, of course. I expect Riot to be at PAX. That makes sense. Very competitive gaming, but all League of Legends oriented. They also have a couple little like offshoots, but League is their main one. One of the guys that I used to watch stream all the time, he still streams League of Legends. He was an old League of Legends pro, and he's a wonderful human being. And that's kind of weird to say because a lot of the old League pros, not traditionally beautiful human beings. But he's great. Stunt. His name is Stunt, but he was an old, I say old, he's younger than me. He was an older pro in League of Legends, and I really liked his content, liked his attitude, his vibe, and I've seen him a few times. When I was working at the jewelry store, I spent a lot of time watching streams. And so while he was a community I spent a lot of time in when I was working, I haven't spent a lot of time there since I've been streaming more, but really loved him. Stone was a great guy. It's hard to find positive League streamers who can shrug off a loss and know that the next one is just something that's on the way. And he's definitely that guy. Oh, damn. Another clump shiny out here. These ones are much stronger. And it's always the same thing. It's the anemone. Amione. I've already got like 2 of them because of where my base is. I don't actually think there's any benefit to that other than me getting killed. And I don't know if that's a benefit. This depends. And you will go away. Alright, so we're breeding well. Oh, we gotta get some more ice. Got all that. After we got the ice organs, we're gonna update the ice thing so we can hatch quicker. Actually, I think I want to research quicker and then I can hatch quicker. Next one we'll be able to get That one will need more sweet hair. Then we need more sweet hair. Looks like we're going on a sweet rampage. Get ready, Swee. We're hunting thee. Where's your habitat? Right there. Oh, and there's actual ice organs up there too? There'd probably be more ice organs up there than here, but... kinda odd. Well then. Hup. Cool. I forgot that I don't have anything to ride on. I want to get that Eidrolon. This is somebody's base, huh? That's a nice Warsec. Is this Juice's base? I think this is Juice's base. He had to label it. Just to make sure. Ooh, more sweet. Are you gonna... Bye. Why don't you look at the other sweep, man? Sweep these guys up. Where am I on the map? Yes. Here? Above Azurub. Azurab. Come here, Rob. Alright, sweet hair. I think I need 10 sweet hair. I think if I brought a Splatterina with us, we'd get more out of it, but... we have got to get out of here. Let's work our way down towards there, because I think I can kill more Swee. Starter base was there for metal and coal. That's a good spot. B said somebody just took their base, or took the spot they wanted to go to for their base. Like, damn, they went down for their second base and somebody already had a place there. That's the worst part about joining a server, where you're like, all right, this is great. Oh, somebody took my spot. At least they're over there fighting. Trying to figure out what to make for dinner. Keep landing on some pasta. Pasta's good. Oh, you've done so much pasta lately, you kind of want to find something else. What about rice? Like Asian pasta. Me, it's like a very similar vehicle. But I actually prefer the rice more. Mary prefers the pasta, I think, because she's Sicilian. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I forgot I should probably up my effigies too. Cat laying on wrist and happy purrs are happening, but hand is getting cold and numb. We'll miss having a hand. It was worth it. Alright, I think I probably have the 3-4 hours left. We're going to see the Odyssey tonight, so I'm excited. When done with stream, we're probably going to get some food and then go out. That's right. It'll be like a date night. Nice. Although, I don't know how... I know how late it is. But I don't think Mary knew how late the movie was. You know what? It might be more effective to just... No. I was going to say to capture them, but... Frozen pizza? Oh man, I found the best frozen pizza. And I hate repping Trader Joe's so much because it's just where I go, but they have a $5 frozen pizza. It's all about the price. $5. And it's got onions, thyme, rosemary, and something else. And it's like, it tastes, and garlic or something, but it's so good. I'm going to tell people about it. Save yourself money. Go to the frozen pizza section. It's my go-to. We just got it. I got like 3 of them. Ooh. Oh, that sounds great. Loaded potato skins? Yes, it does sound good. Is that something we can all participate in? Or is it kind of like a BYOS? BYOPS? Bring your own potato skins. You mean instead of my salad? Oh, it's a green bowl with green salad. You mean instead of my salad with kale, shredded carrots, and chicken? Yeah, potato skins sound great. Alright, so we're going to go straight for the egg incubation so we can get that going faster. A little 30% more on that. You're scared of lettuce, but you're going to make chicken Caesar salad? Well, kale doesn't count, right? Just checking. Or like, I should be safe, I think. Yeah, the fresh veggies make me nervous right now. I forgot I literally have lettuce in one of the other ones. I'm like, Maybe I should forego that. Alright, I haven't gained like any levels today though. At all. Did we get anything for doing anything? Yeah, we did. Ancient monitoring stand. Your ancient shield. We gotta defeat the PIDF tower. But the other thing we needed to do was defeat the whale. I gotta beat the whale. That's one thing I don't think I can do yet. I could probably condense some kind of combat pals. Yeah, that was fast research. I gotta go get more sweet hair. Holy crap, look at this guy. What are you walking away for? You're 97.8% done. You're hungry. Well, this is gonna go in your monthly report. Just gonna say, we'll have a talk about this, and I don't know, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. You know, we're part of a family here. I need you to care about the family. My family needs this incubation acceleration research done. There you go. Otherwise, it throws the whole family out of whack. Ah, crap. We need to get more ice organs. Actually, you know what? We need 20 more, and then we need 140 more, and then we need 340 more. 340 more ice organs. Holy crap. I don't know if I can buy that much, but we'll see. Shotgun? Well, it's harsh, but fair. The summoning portal and expedition are on 4th floor. Alright, bye. Alright, what was it? 340? Yep, we had enough money for it. Alright, ice organs. You don't have sweet hair, do you? No. I have unused stat points for the last, I don't know, hour or two. Decided. Don't want to do any dishes tonight. Frozen pizza it is. Perfect. I don't actually know what ours is going to be, but we made an orzo salad yesterday. I didn't want to tell you pasta after you had just said no pasta. But we made an orzo salad yesterday, which was really, really, really good. Orzo, obviously, if you don't know, it's tiny pasta. It's kind of like rice, but it's not. And we had long ago started this HelloFresh thing, which a lot of people know about, meal delivery service. And one day in the summer, they sent us this peach orzo salad, which sounds a little silly, but is really, really good. It's got, we used nectarines this time. Nectarines, a little bit of onions, like red onions, feta, basil, and I think tomatoes and something else. A lot of cucumber. And it's just really crispy, really summery. Shady, pal merchant? Why are you shady there, buddy? Hey. These pals, whatever they're called, have an awful stench that makes me want to vomit. Do you agree? Huh. Not in the business? Makes me wonder then. Sorry, I got nothing to sell you. I'm delivering these goods to the next village over. You know where these readers will throw their money away. I just want to sell off my stock and get off this blasted island. So he's someone we shouldn't like. He's a meanie. Hey, go tell him what's up. Thanks. Clap. I really like that attack. The clap attack. I don't know why. Without the peach, almost a creatine salad? Creatine salad. I like the peach, but it helps give a little bit more intrigue. Are you doing homemade pastas, or are you just like trying different shapes and sizes and stuff like that? I would not want to make orzo, mostly because of how tiny it is. The other pastas we've made, but orzo, like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to make it. You're like running it through a tiny little sieve. Different pasta plans, sure. I wouldn't blend them up. Gross. Pasta in a blender. No, I'm just being stupid. Alright, wait. We did what we needed to do, right? We got everything breeding. I gotta go fight the boss, but I gotta get stronger to fight the boss. Now, I haven't really condensed anything to get stronger. Pops a lurk and pal around for a bit. Hope you can kick butt, Deeb. Thanks, Valkyrie. We'll talk about the Odyssey tomorrow. There we go. I mean, I spent the weekend trying to get to this refinery so that I could get to the next refinery. I've got all the resources necessary for that. After we're done with the Corlum, we should be able to make the ancient furnace. Oh, we didn't make either the thermal cores or the computers. Here we go. Let's make this computer. It won't be enough, but at least to be a bit. So we've got everything I need to produce. I just need to get more power. Even the breeding, like breeding right now is... We've gotten our electricity set. We've got our travel is about to be hatching. We're going to work on our kindling. And then maybe we'll work on tonight before I go to bed, because I can like set up another round of breeding and hatch all the ones that I got. I think I can work on my farm pals. So either whoever's watering the plants or harvesting, I should kind of min-max them. But the nicest thing about the chicken, or the pigeon, the electric pigeon, is that he helps my incubation speed. I don't know if there's anything about Flareon that's actually good. There's no passive, right? It's just for fire. Like, you don't do anything Flarical. While in a party, yeah. When a player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes. Which seems like a great thing, but let's sort this all by firepower. When activated, increases the player's melee weapon. Yeah, that's... Also improves the fire damage. Sometimes drops flame organs when assigned to the ranch. It's all attack stuff. Doesn't seem like farming things. Let's see. Can be ridden. Which is okay, actually. I don't really need it to always have me. I don't need it to help all the workable stuff in the pals, but it'd be nice if there was something. Helped synergize with something else. Let's see. Flame organ. It's all about changing the player's attack. Oh, there you go. Catras Ignis. Increases the kindling work suitability level for all other base pals by +1. It only starts off with a 3, though. No, I don't think that's that great. No, it doesn't seem like that's that great. Okay. So I don't have anything that I'd want to change out. Like, it would increase the kindling work suitability for all their base pals with +1. I'm probably only going to use 1 kindler at this base, possibly 2 if I need to do something else. Hopefully I can level up 1 so it's completely sufficient for the whole base. But even if we did that, all I would need to do would be to add up 1 handbook for kindling so that it gets more fire. So we can max it up. I guess the other thing we should do that I keep forgetting is to make this thing, the alpha wave generator and the beta wave generator. Now I'm just waiting for my ingots to stop. No research in progress? We didn't finish this up either? Come on, man. That cooler guy goes so fast. What's the next step? We need 10 more Swee hair. Alright, looks like we're on the hunt for Swee. Once again, this Swede don't stand a chance, which I feel a little bad about, but... They look nice, but they dropped the Swede hair. That's what we need. Oh, dude! Wait. Sorry. All right, sorry. I had a friend of mine that reached out through Discord, and he's a really cool cat. I mean, he's not a cat, he's a guy. But, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, a cat. I thought you actually, cat. I thought you were a friend of mine. Oh, dude, I had a friend, a real IRL friend, reach out in a different resource and said something about it. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's not you. But I thought it was you for a minute. I was like, whoa, wait, this, dude. But he's not there. He said he wanted to play the game. Hold on. Let me see if I can't message him. Real quick. Where did that message go? There we go. We'll see if he shows up or not. I'm not sure if he's still there on the YouTube. Crichton, if you're there. Hey. Sweet ambulance noise. Sweet. Oh, sweet wee woo. Actually, I lost my wee. My wee woo. And then Kat, actually, when you reached out, I was like, oh my god, that's him too, reaching out there. Two different people I know from like a different walk of life. But wait, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I do want to be aware, Kat, that I don't want it to be just people who are playing reaching out more and more and more, because it is a service we pay for, and it is based around the stream, and it is mostly for the stream. And if anything changes, it's gonna be like that. So I don't know, but I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. We can talk about it later too. I don't see any more Swedes out here. That reach can get really easily be like, hey, I just invited 4 people that were all friends of mine to come into the stream or to come into the game, and you're like, because I don't. That's actually kind of weird, because I don't recognize some of the names here. I know some of them, but there's some I don't know. Actually, almost everybody here I know. I lied. So as long as there's not too many people that are, you know, taking advantage of that, and the people that are here can play, it doesn't really bother me. You guys don't have any Swee hair on you. You guys aren't Swee. And they said the Swedes were out here. I think they actually aren't out here. That's where it was in the Pal habitat too? I guess we'll go back to the other spot. More Swees. They want to make sure if you're making something out of ice that you've sufficiently murdered enough ice pals to make it worth it. I feel bad. They seem so sweet. Get it? Where you going? Where you going? And actually, Kat, I thought that was like 4 hours ago, and that was like maybe an hour ago. All right, cool. I'm not that late on re-catching up. Alright, 2 more Sui hair. That's not right. I've killed so many Sui. There's more. Yeah, this is where the Sui reside. Look at them all. Can I just run over them? Kinda. Yeah, nice. I don't actually need to fight them. I can just kick them. If I can kick them without lag. There's 7 Sui here. I need 10. Oh, those are the dead bodies of other Sui. Despawn, please. We don't need this field of dead Sui. I feel bad. Run away. Pretend someone else did it, not me. No. Any more Sui down here? No. Yes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Quick. What if I could just give him a haircut? Just walk over and be like, hey, anybody, you know, want to fade? Otherwise, I'm going to have to murder you. Sorry, Sui. 9. I need 1 more hair. Haha. About time, hippie. No. I don't want to come here. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. That's the last one I needed. No more sweet hair. Fly right past this place. Hello, farm. I like the golden dumid walking around. Kind of makes me laugh. It's like because they just bounce on their bellies. If anybody is listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl or DCC, I think of the golden dumid as Jamal. Jamal the shark. Okay, we got the Swee. How you doing? Are you done researching already? Man, that guy is so quick in his research. Begin your research, sir. And then this last one, we have enough for that too? Awesome. Bought just enough. It really does go so much faster than I expected. Alright, so after this, I think we should start to level up mining. Because... oh no, we were going to finish up the kindling for stuff like this, which is refined ingot and everything like that. Then when we process the ingots, it'll hopefully go a little faster, because right now that seems to be taking a long time. You can call me Todd. Sweeney Todd. Oh. I'm surprised we didn't name our Swees Sweeney Todds. Alright, let's see. I think I have the incubation speed maxed out after I do this last level of upgrade. The only thing I'll need then is better temperature, because right now everything seems to be kind of cold. And actually, you know what? I go into the technology. We've upgraded now. We're at level 71. I don't think I can build this for a while, but some of the more high-level incubators, large incubator, large-scale electric incubator, that just needs 100 hexalite. But see, it needs 20 civilization cores, which that's all the cores that I've gotten for yesterday running it over and over and over, the expedition over and over and over. So I think I might just try and make... Abe said something about the ancient one being kind of overpowered, so we'll just kind of try and get to that. Ancient hatchery. And that requires AI core and Paxiliot, which we'll get there. Yeah, I probably should. I'm going to do one fire and one cold. Just to try and warm up. I don't know how close they need to be. But I haven't really done it yet. Everything's cold, though. That one's comfortable. Oh, no, it's just a little bit cold, though. It's not bad. It's not, like, negative. It's plus 50%. It's not, like, actually cold. It's okay. It's working well, though. I'm glad we have so many individual egg incubators. We probably want more. Are you done? Is that guy already done? Good lord, he's fast. Good lord, he's fast. Alright, begin the research. It's only 1,500, but maybe it's because cooling isn't required that much. Because this final egg incubation for cooling cost 1,500 workload. If I move my chair, you see, or 150,000. Sorry, 150,000 workload. And kindling, final workload for that, I swear, was like 500,000 rather than 150,000. So the cooling, I would go for cooling first if I were you. It costs much less resources to do. It's really quick. It costs a lower workload, so it'll be done faster. All right, what's our next step? We need 50 charcoal. That's not happening. You can max of 100%. Yeah, so I can get another 50% on top of it. But I mean, it's not negative, which is what I thought it was. I thought it was negative 50%. Oh. I just see somebody threw a little thing in the Palworld stuff about fishing. That's good to know. Kai, oh, I see that. Yeah. It's about the things you different get. I kept getting the lunkers. I didn't realize those sparklings would paint rainbow passives. Sweet. I've got a lot of the rainbow passives I think I need to breed over. I don't know if I've got them all, though. I think I probably am going to have to work on handiwork after this. After the ingots, what I'm doing as far as like maxing the upgrades. We've maxed out our incubation speed. Pals have returned from the Celestial Sakura Cavern. Sweet. We've maxed out our incubation speed. I'd like to max out our kindling, because I think that's the next thing that I really want to get through. And then after kindling, I'll probably do handiwork, followed by farming. I want to keep sending them on expeditions, but I don't want to send things that I want to use to fight, so I'm going to wait a second. I guess I want to try and fight that boss again, but I don't think I'm going to live. I was like trying to finish up this computer really quick to see what I would need for the next... Oh, that's not even where I would build stuff. What I would need for the next step of weapons. But this is where we'd go for that. I never made the plasma cutter yet, so I can't farm some of the late game resources. I do have a legendary meteor launcher, but requires meteorite. I can't make that SMG here. I'd have to do the next upgrade. Next upgrade of weapon bench. Could do the rocket launcher. Oh, it's going to take 100 Corlum, though. And I'd have to use everything that I'm doing now to get it. But that would be how I beat the whale, I think. Helps you get rainbows, so past knowledge. That's great. I think I actually read that like 3 times when I was looking at stuff. And I didn't clue into the visuals of it. So that graphic helps me see it better. That's basically where I'm at when it comes to this. Hey, what's up, Cristiano? It's going good. It's going good. We're big into breeding now. I've got my electric pal finished, and I'm trying to work on my fire pal. And then I want to see if I can't make myself fly around a little bit more. It'd be nice if I could make the Eidolon saddle or Hedrion saddle, whatever. This Corlum is taking so long to make. Yeah, it's a good one. How you doing, Cristiano? Man, I am super warm right now. Everything just... Hold on, I think Mary turned the AC on. That's probably what it was. I can feel it like a cold air coming from the room, but I'm sitting right in front of a window that's wide open. 1 second. Nope, I just want to open the door more, I guess, because it's much cooler out in the real world than it is in my little tiny room. You like the red? It looks cool with the tattoos. Nice. It's a Dungeon Crawler Carl shirt, so it's one of my favorite series lately too. I've spent the day not fighting bosses or not fighting anything, and I really wanted to advance that, so I think I might try and fight the boss. But I don't expect to be able to beat him because I haven't actually made my guys any stronger. It's amazing how much the computers actually put out. I know. I can feel it through the video game. Yeah, level 72, 68, 67. Actually, we did level up a bit. Let's try... Why are you all negative? Oh, let's sort these all by... Expedition firepower? That probably means they're probably stronger than most others, right? Like the Van Worm Christ, we'll take that. Somehow it doesn't feel like that's really that much stronger, but... Those are level 70s, 71. Yeah, let's try this. See if this can't beat that boss for me. I hate waiting. And no, I don't have a weapon. It's great in the winter. It cuts back on the heating bill. Yeah, just jump into Palworld. Ah, heat up my feet. You ran your desktop office PC to death during 3 heat waves over the years playing Sims and eventually gave off too much heat to be used without being destroyed. Yeah, fans are a big important thing. And airflow. It's really easy to think your fan is all set, but airflow is important. Alright, so this is... Actually, I think this is like a boss that would be better if we had fire damage, but... Hey! I'm doing good, Evie. How you doing? Thanks. This is the 3rd time I'm trying to face this boss, and I don't know if I can do it. Because we don't have any weapons. We're just going to keep that boss on his toes. Oh, I can do it. I just don't know if I have the ability to stay alive through it. I need to make myself something that actually does hurt it. Look, it says like 0 damage. I'll just take that on there. I haven't bothered making anything for a while, but we should. Ow, dodge. Sorry, Dirtfish. See, that's not a quarter of his health by the time we're done with 4 minutes. That's my problem. I need just more straight damage, which means I most likely need different pals or more weapons in my inventory. Because I don't have any. I got none. Ow. And that also. That also burned me to death. That's basically the deal, is that like I've leveled up to level 70. Now that we're doing breeding, I haven't made my pals any stronger. They're just still at level 70. So they're kind of like base level 70. They haven't gotten any stronger since we fought them. So it's okay. Oh, shoot. I need to go get my stuff back too. So every time, that's kind of what happens right now. I need to get better armor. And since I'm still making the better furnace, and technically this boss is like 2 or 3 bosses below where my level is. I'm like making resources for the end-to-end game, but I could be using that in a furnace that I currently have now to make better weapons and armor. Instead, I'm using it to make the next upgrade. So it's all about choice. Go back. Yeah, Evie, I hope you're doing well too. Are you playing Palworld? Messing around? Or are you into something else? That doesn't count the work equipment you're using for your home. That must help heat it up. Alright, let's pick up the rest of these. And then, I don't know if we actually need them anymore. I bet that's enough to get what we need. Oh, no, wait. This is the first round of flericals. So, we want at least one more round. Because how many eggs do we have? We got 31 eggs. So we need 48 to actually level it up. We have 31 large scorching eggs. So we'll start that in like 3 hours when those are ready to hatch. Both work in IT, so yeah, it's a lot. Dang. We don't have any room for all the eggs. I think we have one more spot that we were putting eggs in. Not there. Here? Nope. Damn. Need to build more egg storage. That's not so excellent. I might as well just put them all out here. We can organize later. When we get the next step of egg incubators, that'd be really nice. But until then, we'll do. We both work in IT, so yeah, techies. All that for have you tried turning it off and back on again? Alright, incubation level 4 research has been completed. So there we go. That's the last incubation research we need. Which means now we can do kindling research, but I think I need more charcoal. And that thing worked really well. What about item decay? There's nothing else I really want in ice. Alright, electricity is also pretty good. We're not running out of electricity yet while we're making crude oil. We're moving on from crude oil. Watering, planting, lumbering, mining, and kindling are the only two things I'm curious about. Work speed for mining. See, look, and when you get down to here, crude oil extraction speed, which we've already kind of, wouldn't say maxed out, but we're moving past that. Keep working on this. That is 50 charcoal, damn. We still need more PAL manuscripts too, so what can I fight to help me to get stronger? What can I fight to even help advance the cause? I could fight some of these like extra bosses out here and see if I can't clean that up. That's what we'll do. As soon as we're done making these computers. I don't think I have the resources to make the saddle for that Phaedrion or Ephtreon, but Grintail was also something that we were using just so that when we found eggs in the wild, we would pick up double. And really, I don't really care that much about that. Not yet. Maybe when we go up to the world tree, but at the moment, let's just use what we got. Alright, computers will be done. And I think we'll only need to make 2 more for the next upgrade for the ancient processor. I don't know how big that thing is. They had the power strip plugged into itself? I wouldn't say that I could do something like that. I wouldn't say it, but it's a possible thing. I've done a few little stupid moves like that. Although most of the time I feel like I remember them and learned from them. I remember, not that this is the same thing, but it felt just as dumb. I remember taking my air conditioner out of the wall, and the air conditioner had this board that was screwed into the front of it, and it got stuck on the screw, and I was pulling the board off the AC as hard as I could because it was stuck at my face, and it finally released, and I hit myself in the face, actually in the mouth. And I remember being like, oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. And of course, that moment when you see it, you're like, why was I doing that? There's so many other angles I could use. But it's similar. Somebody shows you that and you're like, oh yeah. Glad somebody was watching my dumbass walk through the world. You only know until you know, yeah. Very true. Alright, it's starting to feel obviously like the computers are going slow, but look at all those different little biddies. Crit, welcome in. The uni, the Corgo, lots of salt. Thank you for the biddies. 100 biddies on a celebration day. And Crit, how's your day today? Oh, I can make this thing too. V1 armor. Is that actual armor? Oh, wow, that's a lot better than my current armor. A little bit of salt just to make it savory. Well, you always want 1 or 2 nuggets of salt lately. Just had a massage. You feel relaxed, all loosey-goosey? Alright, we still need 6 more computers, which isn't that bad. Considering how much it took to do those. And that's just carbon fiber and bio batteries. Carbon fiber, we need more coal for. Yeah, charcoal and... Oh, charcoal or coal. We can do that. Still refined ingot for everything else. And then that we need hexalite for. Which should be the next step after I'm done with the core light. A lot of lights. Core light, hexalite. Corlum should have 31 left? 44 left. Okay, sure. Plenty. For a Swedish machine, so it went well. That's the deep tissue one, though. And it helped and you were made to relax. Good. Some people don't like massages. I didn't as a kid, but got used to it actually as an adult. I think I really like them. It's been a long time for me too, though. Oh, I realize I can make quite a bit more armor than I have. Defensive 690. That helps me a lot more, though. I can't make the ultimate headbands. Alright, well, what can I do to make that other saddle? No, I've never done sauna and cold plunge. Although, I've done, like, cold water and sauna, but I haven't done, like, the negative. Weird sound. Is that my cat? Cat clawing is something. Mary was just getting an Advil. It's just everything gets picked up, especially when it's close to the microphone. But I thought it was the cat clawing at something too. Alright, so we need 20 Sora Light for that. Which we don't have yet. Once we can make the... Oh, we can make the saddle for this, the Neptilus. Once we can make the next upgrade for the furnace, then we can make that. But dang, this seems to take forever. Corlum. I'm sure the other stuff takes even longer than Corlum. This is why we're working on our kindling. Wish I could switch it up too and do just like... Oh wait, you know what? Can I do the basic furnace? You can make kindling here, right? I don't know if you make kindling there. Here, let's try this. Alright, we can. I know it's not going to be very effective, but... Let's make 1,000 charcoal. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. Alright, I still think it's worth it for us to go fight and clean up some of the bosses that I can. Anything here that doesn't have a check mark, I should go fight it. Like this. The Corlum, we'll process a whole bunch of Corlum tonight, and I'll get more to make sure that tomorrow I can have the seat and the saddle for the fast stuff, and we should have the breed ready for our faster ride, so we should be moving a little different tomorrow. Also, I think obviously my microphone is just so sensitive. If Mary does anything like in the next room over, it still picks it up sometimes. All she was doing was shaking out an Advil bottle. We could all hear it like... Are you just out here on the ground? Ooh, yeah, you are. Elzeby. There you go. Those bee guards start to blow up. Don't want to deal with that. They'll blow me up. Can't wait to return to Dune tonight. It's been a while since I've been excited to get back into building, especially now that you can extend it. Oh yeah, do you know the tricks for extension? Or do you not want me to tell you anything? They're not secret. But it might help you understand how big or shallow you want to go. Oh. Whoops. Hey Storm, you can be... I'm just gonna watch. I wonder if I can get this. Am I making this worse? You've already started to extend vertically. Oh, okay. You've already started. Oh. Oh, so I didn't get anything for that either? Darn. I thought being there would, also get me credit. Oh. Maybe I had like pop him once. Oh well, it's only an hour cooldown. Alright, so it's not really advice, it's more about how the mechanics work. So when you extend the game, or when you extend your building pieces on this crit, it goes like this. You place your foundation, the first foundation, and then when you extend it, it goes... I have a graphic that helps. It's in the Dune chat. So I can actually explain it to you. There. The other display right here. So, this. So when you buy the extension, it goes up. The first extension goes up 12.9 floors, and it goes down to 10.14. To 10.1 floors. The second extension will go up to 32 floors, but it'll also go down to 14.2. So it'll add 4 more floors underneath it, right? Next one will add 4 more here, 4 more there, and 4 more there. Which means that if you want the maximum amount of height for your build, what you want to do is build a straight wall up and place your claimable thing so that you can keep building more, and build up and place your claimable thing. I think you want to go up 23 or 22. Might be 27. I could be wrong. We can count again. No, it's like 24. You want to go up about 24 floors. If you go up 26 floors, your whole thing will be floating. But if you go up 24 floors in the sky and then place your fife, when you extend it fully, it will just kiss the ground, allowing you to build in the ground with a connectable foundation. If you build it 25, the foundation won't go all the way through the ground, and you won't be able to build the last piece to connect to sometimes. In some places. You did 20 walls. Yeah, 24 is like max. Like you are getting everything you can out of it. 20 is plenty. I've just disconnected from chat. I wonder if I'm DCing. Anyway. That's that. I just wanted to let you know that is the way the building works. It goes bottom and top at the same time, and you don't get to control the rate at it goes. You just can work with the rate. That's only like if you wanted to do it. It's not something that's necessary. It's not even that, like, just is, 96. And you had that 100 earlier. You really clean it up. And by cleaning up, I mean you're destroying people so much that you probably have to clean up the gib. Got him. There we go. Successful bounty token. Since there's finally, let's go over here. To the west. To be honest, I think I'm cleaning up this area because I just walked past it and never fought anything. Now I'm like, I don't know why I didn't fight anything here before. Let's go this way. You were inspired by the Swee collecting? Swee! Very sweet. You are very relaxed. After a good massage, man. I'm glad. Should feel like everything goes out. I've actually had issues with not being awake after massage. Like, well, I guess today I'm doing nothing but sitting on the couch and watching TV. Looks like there's one more up there on that island, but I think I want to go to the west more because the only two, I got these two here. Oh no, and there's two down there. All right, let's go this way. Let's use this to teleport out of here. Nap after massage. Oh yeah, they always tell you lots of water. Don't forget to drink water, Crit. You probably already been told this, but don't forget to drink water. Yeah, let's go on this side because I've definitely cleaned up everything here I can see. We'll just go from like sweeping across. These need to kill, but let's go there.
Water sounds so good right now.
Water? I do have some water. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. I've got some seltzer water. The sports massages are brutal. I've only had a sports massage when I've gone to like physical therapy. The other ones I've always had have been like relaxing style. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pin that message you did, Kai, in the Palworld just because it's a good key for people who are looking at fishing as a way to farm. Lunaris effigy. I think that's new. Oh crap, did this say there was a cooldown on that? I think I did see like a 20-minute cooldown. Your big hand of the... Yeah, there was a cooldown. Damn. Deep tissue, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's kind of like the Swedish massage. Of the 4x4 massage. 4 hands for 4 hours, plus 2 hours deep tissue, then... Wait, 4 hands? I've never had a 4 hours. Hour is all I've ever gotten. Oh, this is 3 minutes until they come back. We can wait here. We can just chill. And then we'll have everybody kind of on the eastern seaboard dead. Lunaris is going to take about an hour to respawn because Storm just killed them. And then we'll probably clean these two up. And then move on to those. Anything up on this island? I think I've killed everybody on the volcano island. Good. A lot of the people a lot of the ones on the outskirts we've killed already. Sakurajima's cleaned. The ice area we don't have clean though. These guys are all harder to kill. You got a chocolate massage once? Did they just rub you with a candy bar? You yellow after about 10 minutes from bruises. Plus, the massage therapists talk to themselves, so you don't have to talk to you. So the two... That's actually hilarious. You don't even really think about it. They're like, so, Betty, how was your day today? It sounds too crazy not to. They just lathered you in melted chocolate. Sweet. Like, ah. Mouth open? I mean, my mouth is always open during... Oh, never mind. Massages, but... Come on, 2 minutes until boss revival. Let's try... Who's gonna do good damages? Let's do my derpfish. Derpfish is so strong. You don't want to fight me. Derpfish will kick your ass. Oh, good. You're not fighting me. I like the paper panties. I think that's called a wrapper. No? Did it have nutritional information on it? Maybe a brand name. Star-Lord. There's the official Star-Lord attire. When I was in a movie, it was a dirty villager. They used chocolate powder as dirt. It smelled amazing. That would be actually pretty cool. I was wondering what a bragging on a movie was. Background actor seemed better. It's like, bragging on him? Sure. You didn't mean to kill it. I panicked when I saw someone else in the dungeon. Oh, Storm, I'm so sorry. I should have left. I thought, since I needed to kill it too, I saw you in there and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just hang out here and wait. And then I'll get credit. And then you killed it and I didn't get credit for it. So I ruined your probably trying to capture it and I didn't get credit for it. So I messed up both. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to get credit and just get to hang out and see you fight something. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess with you. Enter the Gungeon. Wait a minute. That's a different game. Oh, it's a Cyblex. Hey. Hey, go say hi. Thanks. Perfect. Looked away to look at the stream and she died. Oh, dude, she died in kind of a weird way, too. Like, it looked like she was close to death, but not completely dead. And you had your pals out. So I wonder if I didn't lag it. Okay. Can I get on this? No. I wonder if I didn't lag it with you. It does feel like possibly having some issues too, but that like 1, 2, 3 fire attack. Wonk, 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 wonk. And then just chase it around. Yeah, it's just one again. You're right, it's not that big a deal, really. I can see the effigies from pretty far away, which I didn't realize you could see it. You can see them pretty easy from far away now, especially at night. Like, look, there's an effigy there. There's one there. There's one there. One there. One there, one there. If I ever go back to effigy hunting, it's not terribly challenging. Seems like almost a specific distance away from where you need to be. Something so that the land doesn't load in. Oh, that's a lot of exploration experience. Running to the store, back later, Roger. We went to the store yesterday, so we're fully stocked up on food, even though I just ate most of my snacks yesterday. Not really great at waiting. Yeah. I was like, where's this Dynosium Lux? There it is. Take this. Damn it, that's not enough. I'll be right with you. Perfect. Shoot her. Shoot her. Alright, now we're... Looks like we got most of that good. So let's teleport. Audacious snacks. So delicious, so few. I don't know why I looked down. Cricket, how are you doing, man? Oh. Vertigo-stricken breeder. Here you go, buddy. What do you need? Please get my precious pal back from the rain thing to get goons. They cleared it. Oh, yeah, no. Never mind. I'm not going to help you. Not really. I thought he had me, like, go kill something. Let's go here. Already to the end? Kinda? I'm doing some breeding, and we're on level 70-ish. Crittles? What would you like me to name Crittles? Anything specific? Actually, you know what? I kind of got one for you. This Veridash is a really good thing that I've been using a lot. And he does good damage. Oh, a duck. A goose. Good to see you, Red. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Hello, Red Thoughts. How's your art doing, man? No. Let's see. These give you very specific blueprints. I don't even know. Attack pendant schematic. Sure. Haven't gotten that yet. Not sure where we're going. What are we fighting? Tetrois? Sure. Actually, you know what? He'll be a grass type. Let's do some crittles. Hey, buddy. Do some damage. Thanks. Now you're going to do your spin kick? Spin kick! There we go. I didn't bring any food. No wonder everything is dying. I forgot food. Is that food? No. I guess we have to go home real quick. Need to get one of them. You're 40, you think? You were creatively stumped all of last week, but I finally gotten a wave of inspiration, so you're getting pieces done. Doing good. I'm doing good. We went on vacation to... Actually, you know what? You'd like this, Red. We went on vacation to the Redwoods. And that's not why you'll like it, because your name is Red and we went to Redwoods. But I brought my paints, and I did a little bit of watercolors, and I'd like to kind of dedicate some time off stream to doing a little bit more art. It's been a while since I've done stuff like that, too. First 2 or 3 was like, oh, right, I suck at art again. And then it was like, oh, no, I don't suck as much as I thought. It took me a minute to get back into it. Didn't even say hi? I'm hurt. Sorry. Wasn't a huge amount of time, but it was well worth it. Alright, Shadowbeak is close to dead. That must have happened before, and I don't think I realized it either. Alright, back to fighting bosses. Let's go up here and let's clean up these islands first as we work our way towards the center. Let's get Palladis first. Yeah, it was therapeutic, especially out there. That was a really good way of putting it. And Mary, I said something about it earlier, like before we left, a month before we left or so. I was like, I think I'm going to bring my watercolors out to the redwoods. And Mary was like, that's a great idea. So we kind of dedicated a little bit of time. She was knitting and I was painting. We dedicated a little bit of time to just doing that. And not actually, you know, scheduling like, oh, go to get this and go here, there, and go there and make sure that we saw this sightseeing. Instead, it was like, no, the whole goal is to chill. We got a nice little Airbnb that was literally situated right in the redwoods. We saw a cute little fox. I didn't even get to show you guys that much, but we did see a cute little fox. All right. Should we try and get these guys? Probably should. I might kill them immediately, but... I can't see how much damage. Oh my god, we didn't kill him immediately at all. Not even close. Here, alright, do more damage. Do more damage. Good luck, Dirtfish. You're not actually doing damage. Dirtfish! Alright, let's throw crittles out there just so that something will happen. Oh, you got hit by two things right at once. Not ideal. Alright, let's wait for them to attack me. So that our attacks don't just constantly whiff. Okay, good. You whiffed completely. Let's use the legendary sphere. Nah, that's not gonna work. It's gotta be the ancient sphere. Got him. Okay, now we can hang out. I see you trying to kill me. Flawless Trinity. It's highly effective against Palladis, but it doesn't actually seem like it did much against Palladis at the same time. You have an uncle who plans out every vehicle. Detailed vacation, no downtime. It's exhausting. Yeah, my mom was kind of like that. I used to always bring a book, Cricket, and something like that. Like, I was like, okay, I'm sure I'll bring a book. I'm sure I'll read this book. But, I don't know, it just didn't work out. Last couple times I brought it, I think I read like one chapter. And then the next time I went on vacation, I read one chapter. You can get some same feelings from painting, too. That's really true, because the first place, like you said, first place we were in was this nice little Airbnb right next to a river. It's just... What's a vacation? Something that your wife drags you to? Something that you need very much? Okay, we're live there. That was actually harder than I thought. But now we got Palladis and Necrotius. I got both of them. You've heard this word mentioned in history before. Yeah, I've heard people talk about it. Actually, Mama, those used to be one of the strongest bosses in the game, and you'd use them to make a bunch of different things, but... Oh, as the game marches on, things change. Gotcha. It's great to have that book for rare moments you have downtime. Yes, I introduced Mary to Dungeon Crawler Carl this time. So I tried once before, but it was kind of short, and she only got into it a little bit. This time she actually sunk her teeth into it a little bit, and she actually met Donut, and it's been like, I think she's now has like 10 hours or 12 hours in it. So I think it's starting to really get the hooks into it. The other day, last night we were sitting outside at the pool eating some food, and I was like, "You want to listen to some Dungeon Crawler Crawl? Some donut?" She was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Yes, that's a win right there. She said yes. So that was kind of my book fixation. Hey, don't be so menacing. You missed. Just try and like flick a little stone at me using your tail. It looked cool, but you actually didn't do anything. There we go. There we go. Give me all the stuff. Now fly away. So this does make me a little bit stronger. Every time you beat a boss, you get that bounty token. That bounty token ups the damage you do a little tiny bit. In like one of your damages. So if you look at your key items and you check out, let's see this one, War Sect. Ground damage enhancement, medium. So the more you get, the more you upgrade, the more your damage. You also can upgrade via all those little effigies. So I should make sure my effigies are all fully upgraded before I try and fight that boss again. But it didn't seem like I was doing effectively enough damage with the pals that I had. I think I would need another pal that really actually did damage to it. In 5 minutes, the health just stays up too hard. And the one shot that kills me, just if she looks at me during one of the moves, I can't really get out of the way. Suzaku. That works. That's fun. Even though it's not like the strongest. Just running around. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, so this whole island is taken care of. Nobody else on that island that hasn't been clapped. Over here, the only ones we don't have are Lunaris, which we'll go back for. "56% nerd, that's not bad, Trip. We've had some high-level nerds today, but that's not terrible. There's another meteor there. Although, I bet somebody else is already there. Let's just check it. I just checked to see what meteors are, and maybe they're drops, maybe they're loot. I haven't killed anything on this island really either, too. Because this was where everything was really strong originally. But now I've killed everything on Sakurajima, which is an even stronger spot. So I'd probably be fine out here. See if you can be a baby nerd for your first one. This is your first nerd. 11? That's not bad. It's a little baby nerd. 11%. That's pretty cool. I think is it? Oh, it went up here. And fault. Watch your next one be 22. Ah. He's not looking yet. It's the likely path of progression. 86%, jeez. Coming in hot. What's he doing? What do you think? What do you think he's doing? I can't walk around while I dance, can I now? Is he eating that poor human? Kind of looks like it. All right.
Huh?
There we go. Where's my Dave? Where's my dance? Boom. Showing off is what I'm doing. I was waiting. Yeah, restarts in Palworld are always, I wouldn't say necessary, but they're necessary. Twice a day restarts isn't bad. We got one at 7 a.m. But every time we restart, it depends on how many people are like actually. He said it's. Law says it's not bad for him. It doesn't seem like it's that bad for me either, but it's never going to be a bad thing as long as it doesn't kill people. The restarts in this game can only make the server healthier, really. Things like Conan Exiles, it's like you almost want that game to restart twice a day. Is this somebody's house? No, just looks like a dead area. Always trying to, I mean, I'll just spin on one hand, 360 breakdance off stream, Faith. It's fine. I don't need to do it hanging out with Juice here. I'll do that later on. Maybe at 5:30 when I'm done with stream. Yeah. It's just how I relax. Although I can only do that one move. I feel like this snow is a little too white. You know what I mean? Like, kind of hard to even see what the hell's going on. Hey Clint, do you feel like the snow is blinding you? No, you can't talk. Okay. Huh. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, could you do a second attack? Thanks. Never show off all your moves right in the beginning? No? I need to learn. I was never really a good dancer. All this is getting me experience too. I haven't leveled up yet, have I? No. Close to the next level. Be nice to get to level 80 kind of soon. Most of the stuff that I'm doing now I don't think really matters. Oh. Hey guys. I'm gonna run through here. They'll never see me. Hey. Can I open it? No. It's called a choke point. Fly away. 62% nerd. Hello, Nerdy Grok. Oh. If your nerd was also 70, would have quit and bought a lottery ticket. Wait, wasn't this the site of somebody really special last time? It was. I'm not sure if it's the site of somebody really special this time. Let's see. Oh yeah, Frostallion.
Yeah.
What? Blazement, that wasn't great. You died very fast, sir. I did not expect that. Ooh, I just finished my coralum. My ingots. This probably isn't going to be the best, but this guy is like one of the strongest we've had so far, so do some damage. Come on, dirtfish. Don't let me down. What the hell? Where's he going? Why do you have to fly around so fast? Punch him in the leg. Grab his frost and twist it. Alright, there we go. Whee! Ice Emperor. Alright, another one over here to fight. We're just cleaning up. I didn't expect that to absolutely kill me so fast, though. He had 70 streaks, 70 hugs, mutually earlier. And 97 hug, not bad. Catching him is definitely considered a kill, yeah. In this game, when it comes to like what you need to do around the map, because there's a couple of different things that you need to do to make sure you kill everything, and if you just capture it, it still counts. For like map stuff, which thank God, man. Forgotten mine shaft. Yes, I have not forgotten about it though. Wait, what? As I run into the wall. Why, hello. Wumpo charm. And there's nothing here. Okay. Huh. Wonder what the Wumpo charm does. Looks like ice thing. Something about the assembly line for ice. Wait, what is this? You keep reading. What about an egg room? I have an egg room. So many eggs in that room. Sweets. So many eggs. Do you want to be buried in eggs? It's kind of like the ballroom at McDonald's. It's just a thing I made, though. It has nothing to do with anything else. Ooh, wait. Iceland? Who are you? Iceland. Though its body melts in the heat, it just can't resist sunbathing. I only hear Olaf singing the song Summer. In summer. Get him. An egg party? Party for eggs? Oh. Oh no, I don't think it's a... Sorry. I don't think it's an actual thing from my point of view. It's not. I was just making a joke about an egg room because I've got so many damn eggs. Ow. Bushi, no! I always liked you. Ooh, look. Another effigy. Yoink. Ooh, fancy. Flying. Cuckoo Cuckoo. I am the walrus. I am the Eggman. Cuckoo 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 Cuckoo. What an old reference. I always love it. They are the Eggman. But you're at the beach relaxing on a balcony with the sound of the ocean in the background. Quit bragging, man. I mean, actually, you know what? Keep bragging, man. Keep that going. I'm glad you're away from the computer for a little bit, Sweets. It's what we all need. I went on vacation too and definitely feel as though I need that. It's a useful... It's very productive when I came back, too. You know, I felt a little bit better.
Yeah.
No, there's no event you're missing, nothing like that. Not as far as I'm aware of, which, if anything, I can miss. I can do it, too. I can miss it. I'll be missing it, too, is what I mean. Good God. Just trying to get one of everything. Oh, bunk. Where are you? Maybe he's dead? He might be dead. Somebody might have killed him. If he's not here, that's just what I'm assuming. I wish they gave a cooldown timer on the map. Like they do for some of the other ones. Whisk. Whisk. Oh. Enhanced stats. Let's do a little bit more attack, because why not? In a cave. If he's in a cave, most of the time it shows an icon with a little cave icon next to it. Like this. See? It's like Siren's got a little cave underneath. And that's not even a cave. This is just an overhang. She's underneath that. So if there is, it seems to kind of point you in that direction. Which I think is nice. Gonna hop out for now, no worries. Sweets, I hope you have a good week. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. So that guy's not dead yet. Thanks. We're gonna go see the Odyssey after this, so I'm feeling pretty pumped. Pretty pumped. Although it is 3 hours long, which means I'm going to be pretty tired when I'm done. Alright, there's one more guy here I need to kill. The book was better? Alright. I think I kind of want it to be a slog in a way. I don't want it, I genuinely wouldn't want the Odyssey to be like, well, that was quick. But let's hope it's not frustrating. Because, like, you know, even Lord of the Rings. Man, if you watch Lord of the Rings, the third one, I love it. The third extended version, great movie. However, you get to that third extended version, and you get towards the end of it, and you're like, all right, we're done. Okay, that's it. Everybody's good. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see Aragorn. We'll see. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. We're done. Oh, now we're going to the Eternal Lands. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to the Eternal. Okay, yeah, all right. Oh, and now we're Sam. Okay, Sam and his, yeah, we're wrapping that up too. Okay, yeah, all right, good. Oh, and okay, we're wrapping up more. It's like, dude, the movie could have ended an hour ago. I'm fine with it. I know what's happening. They're working on a TV series. That sounds about right. That also makes me feel a little sad. But Christopher Nolan, he's only a movie dude, so I bet the series will be different. I don't think it'll have his involvement in it. Wouldn't think anyway. Seems like Nolan does those big 1-off, 2-off, 3-off movies and gets a huge cast together. Every time I feel like they try and milk it for every dollar, it starts to get a little bit thin, you know? Squish the story as much as you can. Oh, I hear a shiny. A Loop Moon Christ shiny. Ooh. Is he not a movie? Is that only a movie dude? What else is no one do that's like series wise? Oh, I just fell asleep. That's weird. But I'm ill-informed. I was gonna go here. These are like pretty early on stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. So easy to get turned around for me. Alright, this Fox Sparks. This one I don't actually know if I have this either, but... Cristiano, sleep well. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, enjoy the game if you ever get into it, but thank you for talking. Oh, it sounds like it's a bad thing. Oh no. Not anything I was thinking like that. Alright, I already have one of these captured, so. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh yeah. Boop. Feel a little bad. Tactical grenade launcher? Oh, there we go. Solarite. We can finally get that quarry. That's actually sweet. I didn't realize level 72 is the key to that. I don't think there's anything at my current level that I need. I can't make the grenade launcher, so there's no point in learning it. Let's see if I can see this. When I first started this, there were so many new people on the server that I couldn't get this Nightwing. I know it was dead already. But now, I bet nobody's going after it anymore. Maybe? Oh, up there. Beach a little bit more. Here? Yeah. I missed. Hi. Ancient Civ parts. Alright, looks like there's something straight south. It's the Blaze Howl. Ooh, and there's another effigy. I should have gone back and shown Sweets my egg room before she left. And like, this is the egg room I mean, because it's just a silly setup room. Myriad Flames, haven't killed that yet. There's a guy who keeps track of all the bosses you've killed too. I think he's at the first town. That works. I don't know if he gives you anything worth it, but he gives you stuff worth it. Like every 10, 20 kills you do, he gives you something. Like, oh, you've killed this many creatures. Oh, you've killed this many creatures. I think I only need to kill like 5 more or something. Let's go this way. I don't know if there's anybody that does that for the bounties. The bounties seem to be something that you pick up the bounty tokens and then you use those to get rewards from the warrant officer. But it doesn't seem like I'm trying to get all of the last bounties. Maybe there is somebody that does that, but I don't know. I should probably check my map. I may even talk to somebody that would pay me for all of those. Successful bounty token. And more to the south. Sorry, herbal. Gerbil? Wait, did I ever get a Gale Claw yet? I have not.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go back to the Pal Sphere so I'm not wasting things. I haven't picked up a lot of eggs that I see out in the wilderness anymore. I was picking them up constantly, and now this feels like stuff that I need to control. So I'd rather just breed rather than picking up everything. This looks like where a boss would be. Is this Rebecca's? No. Tantris. Spider! Got him. Alright, so we've got almost everything here. Got everything there. I see all little check marks. There's like 2 more here. Violet and Ephydrian. Those 2 seem to be the only 2 I haven't done. Wonder if I can filter it. Filter. I guess it doesn't show me ones that I haven't done. Lunarius is unchecked because we basically ruined Storm's attack on that. I think that's the only one I haven't done out here in the world. There's all of the islands I've done. On my island I've killed them. I haven't killed Moldron yet. Go over there and kill that. Still Sakurajima and that island down in the south. Those are the things that I haven't gone to. So let's do these last 2 in the middle. And I can move on from there. And then I can either wait for Lunarius to respawn, or I can do it tonight. Because I don't want to... I'd rather have Storm be able to get Lunarius if they want. Rather than me ruin that again. Good night. Enjoy the film. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Look forward to it. I'll try and keep it down, you know, underneath my hat too, and not say anything about it because I don't want to do any spoilers. But I love talking around things. And talking about things without actually talking about things. Aw. Got him. Yeah, see, there's a little lag. Juice was saying lag, and I was like, no, not really, but yeah, there is definitely. Alright, we can go towards Velit. I still have yet to get this. Sword schematic. I think people's have had time. Wait, what? You're telling me this wasn't written yesterday? I went the wrong way. This isn't new? God. So I already know the ending. This tree looks different. There's cherry blossoms around it. Oh, that's cool. They give a whole bunch of cinnamoths there. Because they're like butterflies or moths. Boom. Perfect. Actually, I don't know if I have a Violet either. Maybe I do. I think I would have tried to capture them. Yeah, 1. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't have to sink, though. Yeah, it didn't have to. Really ruin the story that way. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you killing everything here. Shadowbeak. Little nuts. A little bloodthirsty there. I didn't expect that. He's like, oh, I see you. He comes right out of fighting a boss. He's still ready to go. Pew, 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 pew. Give me this. A land ball effigy. Alright, a little bit north. I gotta also check out these because these are all the blueprints. So these ones, specifically the ones with the light in it, they're a specific blueprint. Like if you came here and got this in your own playthrough, you would get the Applied Planting Handbook, okay? Some Dogecoins, expedition stuff. So it respawns, and there are specific ones that will help you around the map. So get them every time you can, and then they won't come back. It's a one-off. Make sure you get them because they do help you. Some of them will be accessories that you can use. Feel bad killing that cow. It's like he didn't really have anything to do with it, but looks like we got burgers tonight. Alright, so there's 2 more wanted posters, and then I think the only thing we have to do is kill that Linarius. And then out here, there's 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's only 3. There's 4 out here too. 5. 5 more to kill. Ooh, good. Still have some things left. Don't forget to hit that. Thanks, Crit. Always giving the positivity. I really appreciate it. High school kids, am I right? That's true. That's how long it's been. You know what? Yeah, I might as well go. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go after this wanted thing, but yeah, I might as well. Oh, it's starting to feel warm out here. I should drink another sip of water, I guess. Starting to sweat. Alright, where are you? Hey, another blueprint. You think it's there? They're kind of like... Oh, is that you? Bad guy? Glowing yellow, glowing purple? Yeah. Well, that was quick. His name is Ego. Let go of my ego? No, Ego. Growth acceleration bell. Oh, I already have one of those. I wonder if the growth acceleration bell can get a higher level too, so you can help get more experience for all of your pals if we pool those together. With the drafting table, so far that makes your pals get like 3 more experience or 2 times the experience you get. Alright, where are we at? Stuck here. I guess I'll go after those wanted guys. It's like they're level like 5s and 10s, so they're not going to do anything except for advance the check mark that I haven't done it already, so. But there's stuff I could have done and should have done a while ago. Is he underneath here or on top here? Underneath. Scoot. Alright. Scoot is dead. That was quick. Now, right next to the other teleporter over there. I just want to check these just to see what pals can we steal. Toko Toko. Yeah. Toko Toko can be for somebody else. Get those for more experience. Oh, he's behind me. Where are you, dude? Oh. Turncoat. He must have been, like, watching them. So he's looking at somebody's base. He's trying to get back at somebody. Oh, there's another effigy. I gotta get the effigies because I will forget them. There's only one, the Depresso effigy, that I'm actually finished with. Alright, before we go, let's check to see how many more we need to get from this guy. Or how many more he's counting for the next upgrade. I don't know if it counts killing the wanted guys, too. I kind of don't think it does, but... So, first village, on the right here. Veteran Hunter. Let's get the samurai mask. Well done, here you go. Never mind. Please accept it without hesitation. Seems my judgment was not mistaken. That's it. Applied Watering Handbook. You've indeed hunted enough. Thanks to you, this land has for a time regained its peace. I am most grateful. Yet unless the stake is removed, lawless scoundrels may rise again. When that time comes, the hunt shall return once more. He wants some steaks? Alright, so that was an Applied Watering Handbook. That's not as good as I was expecting. I was hoping for like one of each one of those handbooks after we killed all those things. But... hey, it's still working. It'll help me get better and better. Let's see if I can't hatch a whole bunch of these eggs yet. I don't think they're ready, but... how close are we? 26 minutes. Some of them are like an hour, but... for the first round of them, 26 minutes. Ooh, look, we got one. Hello. Yay. Good job. Alright, let's get... oh, how come you guys aren't doing your thing? What happened? Do you not have any more food? I think that's what it is. I gotta bring the eggs up there. Or I gotta bring the cake up there. I got the cake. My coralum ingots are finished. Cake is almost done. Can I make the Ephedrion saddle? Ephedrion? I think that just needs hexalite. I might be able to do that. Let's see. Saddle? Oh, we need solarite? No, I thought I could get it before that. Which is not true. Alright, well, hexalite. What can we do for this? We need 20 thermal core and 6 more computers. What do the computers need? Let's grab the kindling. We needed a bunch of that. Let's work on this. Hopefully it doesn't use resources that we really want. No, that'll be fine. There we go. Alright, 6 more computers, which is going to seem silly, I think. We need carbon fiber. Hey! Tina, welcome back. Dude, good to see you. Hello, good afternoon, Tina Raiders. Good to see you. How you doing, kid? Olfrin? Nulpador, welcome, welcome. Tina, how was your day today? If you guys don't know Raid to Tina, wonderful streamer, plays a hell of a lot of No Man's Sky, or has in the past, and knows a lot about survival crafting games. Please go check her out. Not only that, you know what comes with my recommendation. She's a great builder. Awesome. You're playing some mouse. Oh, how is Mouse PI? Dude, thank you. Thank you, Bad Dog, for the shout out. How is Mouse PI? That looked really fun. I need to make 6 more computers. So I need... How many bio batteries? 5. I need 10 more bio batteries. For 10 more bio batteries, I need 10 refined ingots, 10 carbon fiber. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get the ingots. Of course. Always loved, genuinely loved the Dune builds. Loved a lot of the stuff that you've done throughout the years. We need more coal, so we'll come right back after we get coal. I just have those other 2 pals with me. That's okay. Super fun vibes. Immaculate music on point. Definitely recommend. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a fun time. I remember it kind of coming and going and me not paying attention. And I didn't know why. And I think it was just because other games were out. No, go do your thing. Take care of yourself at the end of stream, please. We're going to get ready to go see the Odyssey in like an hour or so. Mary, my wife is a teacher, so she's home from school this summer. We have plenty of extra time to hang, much to her chagrin. But I'm very happy about it. So I've convinced her to go watch a movie with me tonight. Okay, bye. Please, go give Tina a follow so the next time that she comes back you can say hi to her. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, more coal. Are you mad at me? No, he's mad at the Tokotokos. I was gonna say, I didn't do anything to you, big bully. Alright, so coal, refined ingots. We gotta make those... That upgrade, man. Feels like it just keeps rolling. Every little bit is the next step, the next step, the next step. I'm not sure about that thermal thing either. That, I think I was close to making. That also needs either refined ingots or charcoal. Might need the charcoal. That would be a big step if we can get that final, the ancient furnace. That'd be a big step for me. We can always move it around later, but at least it would be functional. Alright, refined ingots. I can't really do anything with that. I just have to wait for it to finish. Although that goes much faster than the coralum ingots, thank God. Yeah, and they prioritize that, which is great, over the cake. I wonder if I can adjust priority. Like if I wanted them to make more cake versus metal. Alright, computer. We need the bio battery first. And now let's pick up these eggs. Now let's drop off the cake because they need to mate more before I pick up eggs. It's not like I can put them into any hatching situation yet. So here you go. Good luck. Enjoy each other, and whatever you do with that cake, don't film it. Now use. I still have yet to figure out who I want for my last friend. Blazement still needs to heal. I don't really have a lot of, like, fighters that I really like. Anubis was going to be a fighter, but he's upstairs mating. He can keep doing that because he's helped me get my flyer. Did I find the secret fish behind the waterfall yet? No. I didn't. Is there a secret fish? Don't think I won't look. What are we missing here? Oh, carbon fiber now. Okay, that's annoying. I was like, how is it back in the red? Do I need 10 carbon fiber per? Yep, I do. I need 20 total. I just made that up. No. I never would have guessed that. Still streaming? Oh yeah, dude. It's only been 6 hours. We still have probably... We'll do at least another hour left, if not more. That'll be till 4. Probably be 4. Probably 4 an hour and a half, really. 4:30 is normally when I stop. Oh. Okay, back to computer land. That'll be enough to make everything I need for that, for the computers, and then we'll just need the thermal cores. And also, we just got this too. Solarite quarry. Nice. We can make this too. I'm going to put this here so that I can bring that back to the other place later. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that, Space Age. So that solarite quarry is going to go over to my mining area. And I'm just building it here because it'll give me all the resources. And then I can just break it down and bring it to that one. Then that should be the max amount of resources we can farm. We'll max out our crude oil. Our electricity is going pretty good. And we'll try and make sure our guild chest is back at the other place, because then anything we farm will go right into the guild chest. That'll be perfect. It's just the guild chest was a little expensive before. Then we gotta set up some miners. Miners, not miners, by the way. We want them to be a legal age. M-I-N-E-R, not M-I-N-O-R. We need some miners to help us mine. And I can't have any miners here, you know what I mean? Because that's illegal. Let's go back here. Especially for the mine. Just because we have a game called Minecraft doesn't mean we should actually put miners in there, you know? Despite how many miners are in the mines. That's crazy. Let's see, I want this to just be leaning up against that. There you go, solarite quarry, perfect. Alright, so that's the last mine we've got. Everything else should be in good shape. How much food you got? You're good. So we've got every stone, every wood, all 3 crude oil. I don't think there's anything else here, but we could think about making a farm here too. We could move our other farm out here. I think that'd be fun. Because I don't think we'll need 15 people or 15 pals mining, or not mining, but 15 pals. Yeah, mining and cutting. I think we might even be able to move my base out here for the farm. Then we can have one base be production, the other base be mining and farming. I thought the production base, which is what I'm using for my main base, was going to have the ranch here. You know, like up here, they're doing all this. I think I'll probably switch them over to the other base. Maybe we'll leave the actual ranch here, but put the farm over there. That's probably a good idea. Split it up a little bit more like that. That way I think the workload will be a little bit more convenient. Alright, so we've spent the day getting everything ready for the Ancient Forge. We've upgraded our... We get our kindling started? We've upgraded quite a bit of our resources. Yeah, 85% on kindling too. We've upgraded our eggs so that they go 60% faster now, total. And then another 90% faster. So all of our eggs hatch a lot faster than they used to. I'm actually kind of glad we left our eggs on the timer that we've got now. Hopping on this area. Sorry. I still have like an hour or so left, Eli. Rad, how you doing? Is this the first time you've been back on since the other day? Your birthday is this week. Sweet. Any plans, or are you just going to hang out at home and play video games, which is normally my plan? I always want, like, good pizza or good food delivered that day. That's all I need. Been busy with work stuff. I'm a very simple man. As long as I don't require too much expectation, that's the biggest thing. If I expect something to happen, or I expect to have like a great day or do something amazing on my birthday, and it doesn't happen, then I feel bad. But if I like kind of plan for low key and then I have like an okay day, I feel really good. Why don't you help you out? What do you need help with? Fighting something? I'm kind of in the middle of like 6 other projects at the moment. Upgrading, breeding, farming, trying to get the next step of furnace. I play pretty solo most of the time, especially when doing it on stream. I don't, unless there's like, oh, I need to kill this boss, and can you help me kill this one? I'll do maybe 1 or 2, but in this game, there is so much that is built on what you currently have started. So you build a little bit, you go fight a boss, build a little bit, fight a boss, but if I went and killed a couple bosses for you, it doesn't really help you get ahead of the game much. You have to set up production so that you can keep farming things and that keeps feeding everything. And you set up food so that your pals don't get their sanity gone. And it really does take, like, there's no rush, but it just takes a little bit of time to understand those mechanics and really do them yourself. While fighting is one thing we can always do together, that setup kind of needs to be solid, and otherwise you'll log off and you'll come back in and everything will be hurt. All your pals will be hurt. Oh yeah, I need hexalite is the last thing I need for that. That's right, I set everything up to just have that. So I need 40 hexalite. Rest, you're all depressed and starving right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. For that exact same reason. If you let them go, they just kind of hang out for a long time and get hurt, and they slowly get better, but you need to then make medicine or find medicine in order to give it to them, in order to make them, you know, stop being hurt and stop being depressed. And that's because their sanity is low. When you leave, they keep working, but their sanity doesn't get up. And if you feed them basic berries, which is the first thing you can make, basic berries don't give them any sanity. It just stops them from getting starved. So in order to get sanity up, you have to give them places where they can rest like these little things. Or you have to give them good beds where they can sleep in. Or you have to advance to more technology because some of the technology helps that stuff get better. Otherwise, unless you have a specific project to do, when you log off, you can put your pals in your pal box, and as long as they're not out running around, they don't take any damage or get hurt or anything like that. But unless they have that food, unless they have a bed to hang out in, they're slowly going to get depressed. Which I guess makes sense, you know. Everybody needs a bed. Alright, we got 4 or 5 minutes left on that. Yeah, you can put them, instead of having them out here in the base, put them in like the PAL box, and they'll slowly heal in there too, but if they're hurt from medicine, I don't think they'll heal. I think you have to eventually feed them some kind of medicine. So if they're actually damaged, I think they have a bit of a recovery period. Yeah, we still have the Blazemets. What about the Moldron? They're 6s. They're 6s because they're up to a 6, though. Flareon is a 7? Damn, I'm wrong. I was wrong about that. I thought he was a 6. Alright. See how fast 3 of them are. 3's not bad. See, you see it's got a percentage of their sanity too. That'll slowly go down as they work, and their food goes down. $40 of them though, huh? Once we get 40, then we can get our thermal. What do you call these things? Thermal balls. Thermal cores. We have enough. I don't have enough. I have enough to make 20 of those. I need some more flame organs. Again, no big deal. Since we've learned, we can do stuff like this. Get rid of the fire, sort it. And we grab this guy, Wandering Merchant. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you got some good items in stock, do you? What if I just bought some stuff from you? I don't know who's delivering you items inside my PAL box, but sure. Okay, so we got enough flame organs to make 20 of those thermal cores. We're waiting on the hexalite. Once the hexalite is done, we'll be able to make everything that we need for the next step. At least we can make the ore. See, I haven't even made any of this stuff. The advanced sphere line that takes hexalite and plasteel. Advanced weapon assembly line. How's our technology doing? We're close to the next one. There's the gold coin assembly. Have you found any good tips, tricks, or hacks yet? I haven't hacked it. Quit spreading lies. Not really. But what do you mean? Like, I can help you with specific things, but trying to find any general tips. If you hit escape like this, auto delivery box, if you hit this and look at your inventory, you're talking about hitting R and auto delivery everything. That's amazing. That's great because you can deliver everything you've been doing with one touch of a button. PAL auto delivery, that's nice too. To be honest, I don't love it because they'll make like 3 or 4 of these, and then one of them will be like, oh, I need to move this, and they'll stop working and they'll go and run and grab it and deliver it. And I'm like, dude, just keep working. Some of it I like, some of it I don't. It depends on how far away I put the item, I guess. You can change that? Oh, how? Oh, that would be great. I'd love for them to deliver the full end. Oh, never mind. You gotta make the boxes unreachable. Never mind. Except for the murder. Except for the murder? You like the murder. Looking forward to that part. Bastards. So sadistic. No, what I'd really like to be able to do is I'd like to fight the whale, and I don't think I can do it yet because I haven't made a weapon, and I've been really trying my best. Oh, hey, that worked. I've been really trying my best to not make things like that. Oh, I'm doing a good job making everything. I've been trying to do my best to not, like, make weapons because I didn't need weapons for a long time. And I thought my pals would work, but now I can't get to the next step without having a little bit more range, so. Yeah, I haven't made a weapon, Kev. I've only made pals and upgrades. It has all to do with the fact that every second of the day that I've played the game, I have my furnace running. So every time I've been making things, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make all the upgrades for everything. To make any armor or weapons, it would take quite a bit of resources away from everything else. Like, madness. Everything I'm making takes so much. Like, okay, we have, what's our weapon or armor right now? We have the heat-resistant metal armor. The basic metal armor that's heat-resistant. Okay, that's fine. How long ago was that? It was a bit ago. But if I was going to make a weapon, what would I make even? I can't even make anything here that's super worth it. Maybe, advanced bow? Nah. I could make the meteor launcher. That's only refining it. Oh, here we go. Here's the heat-resistant metal armor. That was just regular metal, leather, cloth. If I was to make anything that's a higher level, I have to like spend so much time giving resources, making things. It's going to take a half day. But here. Kindling's almost done too. That'll allow us to go there, and then we're going to go straight down for more ingots. Those three things. And then after that, we'll start working on mining. I'll probably work on the mining effectiveness before I work on the expedition effectiveness, but who knows? Because expedition time minus 10. Expedition reward plus 10. Oh, I thought it was just time. Never mind. I'll do that first. Need an extra 15% reward. Maybe that's not worth it. Because I'm just not here every 50 minutes to be like, oh, sweet, the expedition isn't done in an hour to make that worth it. Come back every couple hours and maybe run a few while I'm offline sometimes, but I'm not min-maxing, so every time it's gone for 50 minutes, I'm like, next, quick, immediately. Right now, I don't know what to do. I have to wait for those hexalites before I build anything. Where's my main base at? It's on the new island out here over on the corner. Looks cool. Looks pretty. I like it. Can't build the sphere advanced assembly line. I have all of those built up. So I could go get some solarite. I could pick up some eggs. Oh yeah, our eggs are starting to be flipped over. Hey. What do you got? Ooh, an Hydrolon. Ooh, an Hydrolon. Ooh, an Hydrolon. Hey, we're making Hydrolons. And we got a mill. Oh, yeah, right. I want to use the effigies, too, because I think I just got another good one. None of these are going to have any real benefit to them. They're just going to be ones that we use to condense into the one that we're going to like fly around on. And that's going to be a while because those were the huge ones rather than the large ones. And that's 5 minutes on them. 30 minutes on them. And then actually, if we make that furnace, we might be able to make this saddle for the Eidolon, and we can fly around a little bit faster than I currently am. Wonder how long it's going to take to make those little heat things. These might be a lot longer than I think. Let's start them now instead of doing like everything all at once. It'd be so great if it was just like instant boonk, but I doubt it. Actually, it seems a little bit better than the computers, to be honest. Computers took a little long. But I guess having something with MITs like that, trying to put it together, a computer, does take a little while. Alright, so we're trying to make the thermal cores for the ancient furnace. It's kind of nice too. When you look at this, it says primitive for furnace, and then it says work speed plus 50% for the improved furnace, and then the electric furnace is 200%, and the gigantic is plus 350% work speed, and then you get to the ancient furnace, and it is plus 1000% work speed. So all the ingots that we're using now will be a third of the time now, once we get the ancient furnace, if we can get them both to be working at the same time. I think I probably want to keep both the gigantic furnace and the ancient furnace in case one doesn't work. Or in case I wanted to use like kindling and the other thing is working on 200 pal metal, you know. Two. Not even halfway. That's fun, just sitting here waiting, watching your pals work. Well, what can I fight? What can I do to up my power level? We can condense some of those Eidolons. Maybe that'd make them strong enough. None of these have any good benefits too, but it'd be nice if we can get an alpha Eidolon too, because they make you move faster. Is there any benefit? Doesn't tell you what an alpha does? Alpha pals. Alpha pals are larger pals. Alpha pals are larger pals which appear in predefined locations in the world, obtained from hatching pal eggs or spawning in the dungeons. They do not have alpha versions. Let's see, the alpha versions of the pals do not have alpha versions of overwords, such as fox sparks. But what do? Differences. When killed, they grant 10 times more experience than the regular variant. The damage they receive is multiplied by a factor next to longer combat. Their capture rate is different. Titles are a little different, huh? They each have a slightly different name. All right. The alpha icon will appear on overworld pals that have a larger difference than the player. Yeah, that's just when you're... I thought it made them move faster, too. I thought it made them move like 15 or 20% faster. Prior to early access, alpha pals did not have higher stats than regular pals. Now, they have higher HP stats than regular pals. That's it. I thought they made them move faster, but I guess not. Okay, good. No, it does say Alpha Pals and Lucky Pals are naturally larger and generally feature a 5 to 10% increased sprinting and riding speed compared to their standard counterparts. I wonder if that's just from early access, though. Oh well, maybe not. Let's see. Now they have higher HP stats. Damn. Wait, speed has a cap too? I didn't know that. So there's no point in continuing to just constantly pump into it. So I can kind of let that go and not worry about the max. Although, am I trusting you? I don't know. Alright, let's get the rest of these open. Hello? I was hoping to just get one to be lucky. Or legendary, that's what it was. I was hoping to get one of them to be legendary. Legendary one is going to be the one that we pump everything into, so that it moves a little bit faster. And that should happen from all of these. Yeah, so it means I don't have to worry too much about it. I can live with that. That's still about halfway done. I'm trying to get the last furnace for now. I feel like I should just walk away and it'll do it. What can I do while I'm walking away? I can go kill some more bosses. I don't really want to capture more bosses. I want to fight the whale. But I want to not die. Maybe I should try and just make one weapon. And go from there. What can I use to shoot with? Nothing here. Don't make weapons there. I gotta make the advanced weapon bench. This is like the basic weapon bench. Weapon assembly line 2. I could do like crossbow. Not really a great idea. To fight the whale, I need something a little bit stronger, I think. That's why I thought it might be better to just wait till we get the rocket launcher. I need another 112 Corlum and just walk away for the day and come back and be 112. Because of this, combining 3 max speed, Swift, Runner, and Nimble. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to do Swift, Runner, and probably Legend, and then I'll do something else that helps me get some more stamina. At least I think that's what I want to do. Oh, Shadowbeak is a lot stronger than he was. Maybe we can take that thing out. Maybe I can get it to look at me. Come on, whale. Come on, whale. You won't want to fight me. see how well I'll do. Let's see what kind of whale of a tail. Yep. I know, blow the horn. Maybe I can damage it enough to try and throw some capture balls at it. I have a lot of extra now. Maybe one of them would be worth it. It seemed like last time it was like might have been a pretty low chance, but it was there. It's not like it wasn't .000, but I threw the ball at it and just ricocheted off him. But that's good to know. Ah, Kieran. When I was Googling, like, I Googled what is the fastest PAL, I just had to know. It just didn't feel like it was really that impactful, you know, but it did give us a good answer. What? Hi. Alright, so we landed. See, there is PAL spheres here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Shadowbeak, that's what I didn't want to do. Stop getting hit by everything. Damn. He just loves to get hit by everything. Would you come this way, please? Not really. Oh, that's better. Thanks. Wait, actually, you don't want to be here. I can't even see him to target him. Yep, immediately dead. Wonder if it would work with my swimming pals. The only one I have that actually is fast is that little Gangler. But we just condensed him to be a lot stronger. Maybe give it a shot. I might be able to just hit him and capture him. Because last time I think I did like 10 damage, but I'm gonna look. Is that loading? There we go. It's like I couldn't move. What about that guy too, Derpfish? I was gonna make his saddle so I could use him. Because he's in like part of my main party. Do we have a saddle for you, Derpfish? We do. It costs 10 Corlum. And I have 10 extra. Let's do that. Because I made 13. I know, but this is the fourth time I've seen a shiny out here. I don't have any PAL balls because they're back at home. It's the same one I've had many times. They're all back on my base. My base. My body. I'm at my base without my balls. God. Alright, thermal cores. Still got plenty for that. Here we go. Glad I could goop. Alright, so this, thank you. Now let's see what this is like. I don't think that other one is going to be a good PAL to ride around because I don't think it'll be fast. But what I do think it'll do is it'll give a whole crap load of damage. I might be able to like dodge, throw damage, dodge, throw damage. And we'll just see. Fighting something like this, it does see it says my movement speed is up when you're here too, so. I made my little Gangler as fast as I could. He's a freaking speedy devil. It's actually kind of cool to see him zoom around on the open water. But I don't know what the other one's going to be like. He might be super slow. Like this guy. See, when we're out in the water, derp fish. Whoa! 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 But this, hold on. This guy should be even faster. Can't catch me. Yeah, you can. Go ahead, try and catch me. You can't even see me. Zoom. Where are you aiming? Not where I'm at. Oh, crap. It says capture rate of 0, but I know you can. Alright, I'm gonna try and switch to the other dude. See what damage we can do. Nope, that was a bad idea. Alright, because this guy actually does do damage, although... a lot of his moves are stand still and don't move for a while, and that was great, like that. It's hard to see because of the angle. Now that does some damage. Oh, that did some damage. Like, actually. I don't know if that one did. It's because it's not a water skill, it's a dark skill. Just a little bit. Oh, my pal team is hungry, yeah, because... yeah. No. There you go. No, don't need the freaking floor. Oh, yeah, I know you gotta hit him out first, but... oh, it went right above me? I guess it hit me, but I just couldn't tell. I did some damage, though. Let's try again. That thing was different. I wonder if one of the other things that we can bring with us might help us do more damage to him. Like Jet Dragon or something, you know? Something with fire, maybe? Did you even take damage? Derpfish didn't really take that much damage. Actually, you know what? Can I do anything for you? No, it's all water stuff. Yeah, counter damage would be a good idea. I don't have anything that swims and does fire damage, though. You know? Right now, the worst part about it, Molly, is I can't get him to get close to me. I have to swim. It's like they're not forcing me to use water damage, but at the moment, I don't have anything that can float out in the water enough to fight him. So it would need to be something with fire. Oh, I would want electricity. Oh, I'm mistaken. Let's see. I do have those guys I just condensed. Those electric chickens. I don't know if they'd be good. Maybe. I can actually fly out on there, huh? Oh, what about Beacon? Maybe we'll try Beacon. Hey, you dodged. Rude. I don't want that thing to hit me. Uh-oh. Can like hide from that. Alright, let's wait for... He's gonna do his big side swipe now? Nope. That's the thing that'll kill me. He tries to do his shoulder check. There we go. Ow. Hurts, but doesn't hurt that much. Not sure if that's actually hitting him because I can't see damage numbers. This one is. But it's only because I can see the health going down a little tiny bit. Shit, that hurt. Here, take that. Appears to be immune to spheres. That's not true, though. I've seen so many people capture it. I think until you bust him up a little bit, I don't think he can even have that. Alright. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Got away. Oh, yeah. I have some electric... Oh, yeah. I could give this guy an electric attack, huh? That might not be a bad idea, because he's got such strong attack. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. There we go. I think I have some electric attacks. I have plenty of fruit that I haven't used once. Ah, man. My neck really hurts. He's really big, so you get the added zoom out with more visibility. I have an Azurmane, yeah. But Azurmane doesn't swim. That's the problem, really. No electricity really swims. Alright, we have Thunderstorm, Lightning Bolt, All Range Thunderstorm? All Range Thunderstorm? Lock on Laser. I mean, the only one that we have that's not doubled up is Lightning Bolt, so we could try Thunderstorm. An all-range Thunderstorm. Give that a shot. Use the flying mounts. Yeah. I like my little water mount, but I might have to. Let's try this first. I don't want to use too many items that I don't have anything else of. So if I can use these ones and I still have a few left, I'm okay with that. I can go Derpfish. Have a lock on laser. Have a thunderstorm. Have an all-range thunderstorm. Let's see what that does now. And now let's party you up. Okay. This may be nothing, but who knows? Might be fun. Let's try the lock on laser first. It's probably going to depend on how long each skill is. Watch each one be like really, really long. Be like, oh, just stand still and get killed. I should have tested them first. The laser takes forever. That's what I thought. I remember that being a big one for Orzurk because I think I gave it to him last time. But just have to do it at the right moment. It seems like he has a relatively simple pattern, but just need that window. Maybe we'll start off with that one. An all-range thunderstorm? Does that mean it's everywhere, too? I mean, it sounds like it's everywhere, but... It might still be nothing, though. Alright, we'll try lock on laser first. Yeah, that takes a long time. And guess what it didn't do? Was lock on! Did that hit him? I think I missed that second one. It was really quick, though. Just be underneath him and zap. We'll try the other thunderstorm. I think I didn't hit the correct spot for it, though. It's kind of working. It was more like a tornado, huh? Feels like that's absolutely something we can do, though. I'm worried about the lock-on laser. He's gonna do that thing. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Lock-on laser, nothing. Not one thing. Worst skill ever. But I think the other thing we can do... I think Thunderstorm we can do. I think we'll do Thunderstorm and we'll do the dark... and try and do, like, alternate between those two. Dark laser. Yeah, that thing, the lock-on laser, I don't know, it just needs to be on the ground, potentially. I think that's the same thing that I've seen before, but... Alright, buddy. Lock-on laser will change you to dark laser. All-range thunderstorm. Generates lightning strikes that travel in straight lines in all directions. Generates a huge tornado of lightning that moves slowly towards the enemy. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, how many hitboxes he has? That's what I was thinking. If I could just zoom underneath him, drop that, and then back up and shoot him with the laser. Zoom underneath, drop that, back him and shoot him with the laser. That seems like a good idea. And if I can throw that big electric thunderstorm at him, great. Oh, shoot. But if I get myself killed, stuck in one of his attacks, that's not going to be great. And we'll see, now that I'm gonna try my best to not get hit. So before I was kind of messing around to see how much damage we does. If we can not avoid getting hit, then we'll have to upgrade our armor. If we can avoid it, we'll win. Seems like he's got 4 attacks. Not a huge amount. Alright, I think the first thing I'll do is the thunderstorm. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, I ducked underneath it. Oh, nice. Not ducked underneath it, but, you know. It went through my shield, essentially. All of my shield, but still. Oh! Oh, I hit a thing. Thought I died. Not great, because I stood in the middle and I got hit with so many hitboxes. Oh, that was good. I want that to basically hit him right in the front of his face. Uh-oh. Got away from that. Come on, come on, come on, no! Dirtfish, yes! He zoomed out! The zoom fish! Alright, let's see if I can't hit him with that thunderstorm in front of his face. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, come on. Yep, good. That work? Didn't seem to. Oh yeah, I think he's taking damage. Oof. Whoa. I don't know which one that one. I think that was the shoulder check. Yep. Yep. Running. Oh. I see. Can I jump over that? I don't know. I can just get away from it. That's a different attack. Okay, now he's back to the other attacks. Nope, I lied. Uh-oh. Shoulder check death. Six minutes though, man. Like, no, my headset's about to die too. Shit. Dead? Can I get out? Oh, I got out. Huh? He's mad. He's mad. See, I wonder if I can hit him after he does that. I don't think so. Oh, we're doing okay. We're not doing amazing, but we're doing okay. I want to hit him there, but I'm afraid I was going to get hurt. Here we go. Thunderstorm. Oh, what? Nope. He's hurt on the ground, as in knocked down? Go faster. Get back in the water. That was cool. What I don't see is I don't see us doing enough damage to him at the moment to keep him dead. We're doing not terrible damage, but I need more windows to attack him. Shit, like this might just kill me. Ooh, that was close. Run, come on, dirtfish, move. And we're stuck in the water. There we go. Yeah, I did. Did stun, right? That worked out really well. Shit, I didn't get him there. He's a little bit over half health. Crap. Am I gonna get killed here? No. Hurt, but not killed. No, he's going underwater again. Damn. So much time to not be able to attack him when he's underwater like this. Is my mercy ring on? No, I don't have a mercy ring. What do you think this is? Mercy time? This is fight time. Stop attacking, though. Could you just give me a minute to attack you back? Oh, underwater again? Oh no, different? I want to attack you, but I don't want to attack you. Let's be honest, Goop. My main goal is to kill him. I really don't care about capturing him. I want to kill him, and I don't think I can. The capture ball is meant to be a quick way to kill him. I just want him to die. So do I need something that needs a quicker electric attack? Because I just don't have any... I don't even know windows right now to attack him. Now you're in phase 3, and I just got killed by... Huh? I don't fucking know. I just got killed by... I think he shoulder checked me, but I didn't really see it. It just looked like he went through me. My headset's about to die, so I gotta switch my battery. I can't tell you how triggering that was in the middle of the fight to hear beep 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 beep. I'm like, shut the fuck up. That body slam, yeah. Let's see if we have that other skill. I didn't see what that last one was. Let's see. What if I could just throw out a couple electric things? Oh, well, not now. I might be able to make a food buff to do some more damage, yeah. This was the other thing, lightning bolt. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, actually, you know what? Cancel the cake. No, my food, come back. Come back. Now, what kind of food we got? Does this do damage? Defense, work speed. We probably want the blue ones. Eating will increase attack speed for a period of time. A period of time, though. Increase attack and stay full longer. Mozzarella cheeseburger. Lightning bolt's really good with thunder rain, you think? It's quick, you mean? Oh, Memorized curry. Both of these will work, though. Let's do some Eikthyr venison. Alright, I wonder how long that's actually going to take. I mean, do you think that's a 10-minute buff? Ooh, my Hexalite's almost done. Only 4 more left. Come on, man. Oh yeah, right. You're not going to work on that. Okay. Sort by fire. Yep. Where you at? I know I have one more. Switch that for the gloopy. I mean, I don't think you get any more than 20%, do you? Extra 20% damage might actually get us to finish it, but I don't know how long it lasts. And it does help me, right? Increase attack by 20%. Does that mean pals? No. I just couldn't make the curry. Or is it my attack? Ah, you feed it to the pal. Roger. It doesn't tell a time period. It just says a period of time. Alright, well. I was glad we were going to give that lightning bolt a shot. You know what? I really don't really care that much about this, but I hope this works. Also craft potions to heal. Yeah. Yeah. But right now, even if I healed, I don't think I had the damage in the last one to get through it effectively. Like, if I was, like, just getting one shot every time because I couldn't get away from the damage, I think it would behoove me to get health. But since it's really like me trying to get the attack in at the last second and I'm barely making it, I'm going to try and do more damage. And if it looks like I'm, like, handily winning now, no problem. But if it's gonna still have issues, I just have to level up a little bit for damage first. Alright, let's try. Lightning bolts. Derp fish. Derp fish. Thunderstorm. Lightning bolt. Well, let's hope that works. Either way, we're going to beat that thing tomorrow. If we don't beat it now, we're going to beat it tomorrow. Either way. Because you know we'll have enough strength and everything to do it then. We'll have better condensed pals. I'll condense some strong ones tonight, maybe. Possibly, hopefully. I know I'm still working on my base pals, but... What the frick, cat hair off my neck. Alright, we don't have time. Let's go. Come on. Do lightning bolt first just because it said it needs to charge it. Oh, that's what it is. It's like dark laser except lightning bolt. I gotcha. I didn't eat the curry. Feed it the food. No. I didn't give it the food that we had made. What are you doing? Which one are you doing? That? Okay. Good move. And then you do the shoulder check? No, this is... Zap! Alright, that's freaking grand. Now it's shoulder check. Get out of the way, get underneath its nostril, and zap! Dodge. Yeah, I think that's what's going to do it. Because that's so much more damage currently. Shoulder check. No! I thought I was out of the way of the shoulder check. I was almost not. Zap. What are you doing? Uh-huh. I see that. So when it does the second jump, I'm going to try and do the lightning bolt. That was cheeky. That was cheeky. Hit him on the way down from that second one. Uh-oh. Mistakes. No, don't get stuck under the water. Oh. That's right. Get stunned, fish. Uh-oh. Now. Get out. No, dear fish, no! I made mistakes. Okay, good. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Run. Come on, dude, stop getting stuck. That animation is so long. At the very end, he takes like one long, deep breath. Steaks were made. You got steaks? I could use some steaks. So I think I heard him a little bit with that. I don't know. Still waiting for my shield to come back. Oh, okay. One more. Yeah, I don't think that was close enough. I'm gonna keep waiting for him to like shoulder check me so I can get in close. Oh, shoot. That's a good one to get in close on. Did I hit him with that, or was I too far away? I couldn't really tell. That looks like it's damaged. Oh, shit. Crunched. As long as I have full shield on that, it's okay. But if I don't have full shield, I get insta-gibbed. Oh, I'm dead. No, not dead. But I was close to dead. Let's see what the next one's like. Okay. You're mad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. Just gonna stay away from those. Oh, wait a second. It looks like I can jump in the air and hurt him? Or done? Oh, it looks like I totally could have. Oh. Shit. Dead. I couldn't move. Could not move. I really hate that. Just like... Hey! How's it going? Well, I think I lost a little bit of my bonus. The early fight went a lot better, yes. There's definitely an area there where then I can't get out of the way. I don't know. Seems like we're close. A little bit more defense would make a big difference. What time is the movie? Not till like 6. We have 2 hours. I'm going to give it one more shot, see if we can't do it. Eating it will increase my defense for a period of time. Maybe that'll be good. Actually, you know what? I haven't... So... My pal with the statue. I haven't done that once, Molly. Not once. Not once. I've done this. I have not done this. I have quite a bit, you know. Quick percentage damage. Let's just do that. Okay, let's go say hi. I'm gonna win now. I think I'm going to win now. I forgot about that for so long. That's okay. Dirtfish deserves the pump, man. He's been my carry throughout the whole game. I just increased the damage he outputs by 60%. That'll probably be okay. I bet the first shot will do a lot more than we expect. I was thinking about giving myself the Gale Claw for extra defense, and then give him the extra health food, and then just go from there. Damn, I completely forgot about that for the longest time, only thanks. It's just because you don't think there's two different options. Oh yeah, second option. Glad you said it. I thought about that maybe 3 or 4 times, and every time I was like, oh, later, when I need it. Now I should have done that. I bet I can go beat the other boss too with it. Just like, Dirtfish for the win. All right, here first. You. Dirtfish. You. Zebrafish. That was the wrong button I hit. Threw out my ancient sphere. All right, we'll do lightning bolt first. Yep, that'll probably be better. What do you think because of those 2 shots? Uh-oh. I know. Let's see, what are you doing? Which one are you doing? Yeah, that. We can avoid that. And zap. Might be able to just kill him just with that. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. Yeah, that's bad news bears. Fly! Whoops. I hit the button and I was like, guess who's locked in an attack? Right here. Another one. I thought that you did get hit. Stunned. That all-range lightning is pretty nice too. For this thing. I think that's all I'm going to try and fight him with, though. Nope. This one deserves a lightning bolt. Because he's so distracted on that. Uh-oh. Zap. Underwater. Definitely got the damage now. Uh-oh. It's over halfway down. He still has 7 minutes left. Are you jumping again? Oh, I was going to say, that'd be rude. Oh, right. So he goes up in the air. And this looks like it's got some opportunities for this. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Those things just stay now? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, that might be my death. Nope. Hooray for the extra defense. That extra defense actually just saved my butt. the water. I walked up under the land. I went so slow. I don't know. Oh, he's going way up in the air. Doesn't reach. That was a cool idea, though. Yeah. Not fair. You get to fly so high up in the sky. I don't get to do that. What? Ooh. Wait. I said use that to jump it. I think it meant use it a long time ago. No! I should have waited. It was all about the timing. Like, this is not a good idea. I was too late. Oh my god, and now you get to go underwater again. If you just dodge every attack I do because you get to be underwater, you're a bit of a pansy. Oh, that was only one jump. Okay. That. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Get zapped. Zappity, yappity, 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 yappity. Oh, crap. Yep. Mistakes? No, 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 no. Move, move. We're out. We're out, beaches. Oh. He's flying up in the air again. A big jerk. Let's see. I can't get closer to him. Have this. No. Fly again. You lose it. Wait, is this the, oh god. The wave. Alright, this time. This time we're gonna dodge it. Correctly. What the frick? What? It's two waves. No fair. You didn't tell me this. It's two? It's two at the end? A stupid bastard. What a jerk. And they didn't give me another one? Oh, man. It took so long. It's like 10 minutes of fighting for that stupid wave to get squished. Fucking stupid bastard. Alright, go. Yes, yes. Take all. Go again. Yes, yes, yes. Go. Go. Wait, what? Damn it, there's other players inside, you bastards. Alright, I gotta leave. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Fuck. Alright, well, thanks, group. That was annoying as hell. Thank you for nobody telling me that that was coming, though. I really appreciate it. Because sometimes people be like, don't forget phase 4 will be this thing, so don't forget you gotta get out. I'm like, oh man, that kind of ruined the moment. But thank you for not doing that. All right, so we'll work a little bit on some more kindling stuff tonight, and actually we could probably condense some more fighters. Yeah, now we know the fight basically from start to finish. Fly Mountain at Title Sandwich. Fly Mount at Title Sandwich. I don't know what that means. Why is this not moving? Oh, here we go. Like watching that not going anywhere. Alright, thermal cores. I want to just trigger the rest of the thermal cores. I need... Wait, how many do I have? 5, so I need 15 more. 13 more. We need 3 more hexalite. Did I not pick it up? I might not have picked it up. Yeah, there you go. Repetente? Oh, it's the lamb ball. That's right. Now he's around. Alright, 15. Perfect. So now I can come back and I'll make that the ancient furnace. Because that'll be probably done by the time I come back. Kindling. Next level upgrade. Get that started. So then we can work on this when we come back. That needs refined ingots. So let's get that started. Or, you know what? Let's get plastisteel started. I don't know how long that's going to take, but 535. I need that for other things too. I can always cancel that later, but if I come back in like 2 hours, 3 hours, I want that mostly done. Let's throw a couple of eggs out here so I can get this done too. I think it'd be a good movie. Don't forget phase 5 when you catch it. I mean, maybe I should bring my mercy ring, right? I should make a mercy ring. Alright. Hydrolon. We have lots of hydrolons. Now after this, after the hydrolons, we can finally make ourselves a saddle for it and fly over. Imagine, right? End game is really where you need the mercy ring. There's no mercy until the end game. Do you like that the bosses have phases now? Yeah, I kind of like that too. Did they have phases in beta or early access? Did they have any kind of stage wise? I genuinely don't remember. That was a flericle, okay. A lot of these are just basic ones with no upgrades, but then pretty soon we should get into the ones that hopefully will have the, it's not Swift, it's Legend. Hopefully we can transfer Legend over. All of these were made pre-Legend. This is all experience too, I think. I don't know if you get a lot for opening up any regular ones, but hopefully I can keep leveling. I'd like to get to level 80 soon. How long until these are ready too? So we're pretty close. 20 minutes? Yeah. Belenoir was the first one to have phases? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. I remember the hard mode towers. That's what I remember. That's what I was thinking of phases wise. Alright, so that's for my Flareons. Let's get the done first before we do these. Okay. Anyway, you know what? You guys don't need to watch me do this. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's see who we're going to hang out with. You guys don't need to watch me put these eggs away. It's going to bring you out to somebody so you can continue to watch the game, continue to have good fun, ask questions with other streamers, and continue to make fun of people. And then we'll be back tomorrow to, you know, beat everything. Kind of. Not really. We'll wrap it up, do a little bit of stuff, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to beat it all. Let's go hang out with So Ever Dream. He's probably leaving soon, but we're going to go hang out with him. I say he's kind of leaving soon because sometimes he like plays at the exact same time I play. Yes, but he's still got a couple hours left. Sweet, let's go see So Ever. He's building too. All right, let's go hang out with So Ever Dream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I know it's 7.5 hours of the day. Tomorrow will be Tuesdays. We got some new, hopefully we got some new stuff coming. I got to get my ass in gear, and I'll talk to you about the Odyssey tomorrow. If anyone's seen it or you want to talk about it, well, maybe we can talk about it in Discord. Otherwise, take care, and I'll see you all soon. If you have the raid message, please grab this raid message as we go to see this wonderful human being. You see that back there? It's probably a cat. I see you, cat. You don't need to yell at me. Meow. Yeah. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to do this as a raid message. What the heck? Why can't I click on this? Why? Why? Copy? All right, fine. Fine. I hate you. Raid message is what it is. Oh, I wanted to change it. All right. I'm not going to change it, but you'll still see Ever. He'll welcome you with open arms, and he's continued to do in his Palworld. He's actually got the super cool armor that I want to check out, so maybe we'll see that. All right, thank you for hanging. I'll talk to you later. Bye.